Okay. I turned on the mic just so I could talk. Texting was a bit difficult, Jerry. I just decided to turn the mic on and chat about it. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. I don't really know what happened. I tried looking into it on like Reddit and stuff, seeing if other people had the same stuff going on. And it's happened. I think it's happened a few times with other people. I guess it must have had something to do with flying above the world limit. And I guess either I guess it tried to rematerialize or something. And it just, I don't know, I was just flying it. I didn't even click anything. So I'm not too sure. But I've seen it where it's like, I guess it just deletes itself. And sometimes in that case. Or it could have just continued to keep going. But I literally fell through it. Like I saw it like disappear. I might go through the stream and see exactly what happened. If I'm remembering it wrong or something, but I guess I could replay the clip just for those people who are watching. Like, what is he talking about? In my episode of Modded, I fell out of my ship that I built. Let me pull it up. See if I can. Oh, I don't need that one. Airship malfunction. Whoa. Okay, I'll skip right over to the point where it happened. Might as well just show it. It's probably easier. Oh, I was taking a break at this point, I think. Oh, I should turn the audio. I've played with these mods before, so I have no idea if this is actually how you're supposed to get oil. But I mean, I have oil buckets, so I'm going to assume. Back on home. Oh, I don't. I need an extra bucket to bucket that water. Now I gotta turn these shaders off so I can actually see. Whoa. I think I even had these awful shaders on. I don't know how long I kept them on. I might have been even until I fell out of it. No, I'm not at the build limit. Although, do I go above it? It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I was grabbing oil. That's what it was all about. I was trying to find oil, and that's what I was doing. Looks like we're going around a really small planet. Where's home? I want my home. I think it happens right. Oh, what? See right there. What was that? And it's just gone. Happened? Let me turn off the shaders. Where'd chip go? Well, like it just disappears. Like you see what I mean? It's just completely gone. Where was it? Right. I want my home. Oh, what? Yeah, it's just. And then the rest of the stream is me trying to piece together what happened. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It literally just blipped out of reality. Like it's gone. It was a fun episode too. I did well, that was mining, and I took it for a good flight, and then we went exploring in this enemies this dungeon. And then there's these weird mobs that are making all sorts of sounds, and I got all these weird items. And then I was like, okay, I'm going home. All right, when did it get stuck? Oh, yeah, this part's funny.
Done. I'm dead. I suggest you leave.
Yeah, those are the mobs making those sounds. Trying to do.
Floyd.
I was trying to get out.
You look a little tense. Do you need a...
To do it. Come on.
Floyd, bring me another donut, please.
Floyd, get over here. We
have... wait, when did the ship explode? I wanted to show that. Yeah, they're weird mobs. I don't even know what they are.
You look a little tense.
I want to show the donut thing. Oh, it did happen. Yeah, they're very cursed. I just want to show the explosion. I think it's funny. some evil eggs.
No more
Oh,
funny
it's
business
not
for
blue
you,
donut?
please,
What?
sir. I told you.
Oh. I did not think they would explode. Well, what I expect. There's all these weird items.
That's very bad.
we're sustaining some damage.
Oh,
I guess I might as well give a summary in case I decide not to upload the episode,
yes, sir.
but
I don't see any trouble around here. Oh, there's nothing to worry about here, King.
oh, I think
get
it
over here and
happens.
help me.
When does it happen? I start to, I blow it up again. Dense. Oh, I almost die a few times.
Where are you?
I was not surprised I didn't die. That would have been a bit of a setback. Okay.
This
I don't know how we
castle
survived that.
Lloyd, bring me another donut.
Yeah, there was just like all sorts of random crap going on. And then I went mining for a good while. The episode, a lot of it was mining, and then I built up the 31 the craft a little bit. I guess it got probably most quiet it down now. But yeah, I was working on the airship, and then I started building it up. This was around halfway, or 25 minutes, and then when was this? Oh, this was the landing pad, so I was already chipping away at it. And this was the airship. I moved all my stuff into it, the mobile base idea. And then, I was testing it out. I think this is when I was grabbing, I just stopped to grab some sheep. But it was actually really cool flying it around. I wonder if I have a good footage of that. Oh, this is the park job I did. I was trying to park it. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. But yeah, it's really cool. Like it was a relatively large build, and I was just flying it around. And then I went mining for a good chunk of the episode. And I was crafting some things. But yeah, that's kind of what happened in the episode. Basically, I was working on getting this quarry, and I spent the rest of the episode mining it up until, I think this was on my way over there, kind of looking for oil. And then afterwards, what happened after that? Because you showed up pretty soon after that all that unfolded. I already went back to the base after that. Yeah, and then I was just maneuvering back. And yeah, I ended it in the house there. Or like what once was the house there. But yeah, I have no idea what happened. But yeah, I'll switch it back. So I really have no idea what I really want, what I want to do, because I have nothing in that world now. Basically, like I have like a Paxel, I have like some stuff in my inventory, but I have like no base. Well, I should probably restart my game. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. The timing was a little off that you showed up right when I died, or right after I died. Or not died, right after I fell out of my ship. I'm surprised I didn't die, because I was up in the air. Like I was like 100 blocks in the air. Yeah, so then it just kind of disappeared, just vanished. I have no idea what caused it. Just one of those weird things. Ship. Oh, I don't need to be on the right back. I'll just switch to that. Particularly in splines. I just wanted to almost look it up. Okay, I'll go back to this now that it's there. Now the audio's running through the headphones. So old-fashioned. I have to restart the game to change the audio stuff. How fun! Yeah, I was having a good time, and it was a lot of tension, especially at that that castle thing. Because I almost died a few times, and I was just like spamming food because I just did not want to die. But yeah, I guess now comes the issue of trying to figure out what I want to do, like either to replace it or if I want to find a way to continue it. I'll probably talk to Devin. Maybe I'll see if Devin wants to come on stream and chat. But because I guess this is, I guess, a commentary now. It was like 8 minutes in. I started. It's fine. I got cut off last time anyway. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, I think I know you. I think I know. Usually, well, I mean, I probably should deliberate with him because he's kind of the main, like I said in the episode of Modded. Yeah, I know. But he's kind of the person I go to because he was like the person, he watched the series fresh as the episodes came out, kind of thing. Although I was really inconsistent with Modded, I'll give it that. I was really inconsistent, just because it's been a busy month. I'll just say that. With like Journey to the Farlands, Farlandiversary stuff, and also this entire new season of Java. I haven't had time to focus on Modded, so I just got around to it, and then boo, boosh, bosh. I was getting really excited about it. Yep, Java. Java. Yes. What a time that has been. What a time indeed. And now seeing beta again like this is just reminding me of Modded. And I don't even know what to do about it because I've just got such a habit for like filming series as only like a few episodes and then just never doing them again. Oh, you have a lot of plans to make New Texas pretty. That's great. That's great. I have plans to make my area a bit nicer. I gotta do villager stuff first and then I'll probably start spiffing it up slowly but surely. It's all about consistency. I want to try and remain consistent. That's, I think, what kills series is on my channel is the lack of consistency. I think Modded was basically on the verge of being killed off already. I was hesitant about filming it, but I got really excited once I started thinking about like the airship and the mobile base stuff. That's what got me back into it. And I probably would have been back into it. I probably would have filmed it a bit more often, but there's peacocks outside and they're being very loud. Wow. Unrelated note from Cherry. But I don't know. I don't think I got it figured out. I don't think I got the formula figured out for a series. Like Java right now is still in that kind of few episodes stage, so I got to get it out of that. I think Java is gonna break that. That's what I think. I think Java can definitely become a bigger series than any of my other stuff. I mean, other than Journey to the Farlands, with the exception of that, of course. But yeah, like Hardcore Adventures was, I think, my first go at a series. Like kind of like a bit of a detour from the usual thing. That was when I was doing, I think I was doing Newcraft or something, or Sarbor around that point, and I wanted to do something different. And so I decided to do a hardcore series. And I did like a few episodes. I did a good few episodes of that, and then I kind of forgot about it. And then a few months later, or more recently, I started a new kind of a reset of hardcore, and that was a lot of fun. But I think a big portion of what both of those did wrong was that kind of grind. You know, I didn't really enjoy them for just being series, and I just was grinding in them and just getting all these farms and not really enjoying Minecraft for Minecraft. I was mostly just streaming it just to build stuff or build farms and try and just do the survival parts, which is what really killed off a lot of earlier series. I think what makes a really good series is basically what Java Season 2 has right now, with the good community we've got going on the SMP already, and the kind of shenanigans, of course, and that kind of balance with the the progression. You gotta still progress. Can't just be doing nonsense the whole time. But I feel like a bit of, you know, creativity and all that stuff is always nice. And that's also what Journey of the Farlands gets a lot of that creativity stuff. I like to you know, be creative with episodes sometimes, and it's not quite to the same degree, but I think the motivation behind Journey of the Farlands is a lot different. A lot of different stuff going on. But yeah, hardcore was, it never really got off the ground, and then I did Minecraft Through Time. That one went on for quite a while, and then of course I think hardcore and Minecraft Through Time both kind of got cut off due to me getting busy in June. Minecraft Through Time was a lot of fun. I think I just did it too fast paced. I don't think I definitely could have done it slower because it was about going through the versions, but I think even then Minecraft Through Time had some problems, like I didn't really like moving every major update kind of thing, because I prefer to have like a one place to base up. I think that's how I like to do it, because having to move around like that really didn't. It was inspiring some creativity, but I more or less just wanted to work on the same projects and just keep new stuff going. So it was okay. I think I definitely could do it better. Could have done that better. I could do hardcore better. And there's also, I guess that's really the major stuff. And of course there's now modded, which is 3 episodes, well 2. One that I did before I realized that I had to turn on World Gen for mods, which that was just an honest mistake. I didn't realize. So I just had to restart that. And then and then the rest, of course, you know, Jerry, with the airship and what I just shown not too long ago. And yeah, I don't really know what the next step for that kind of thing is, because I really like to do like a weekly series or like something other than Journey of the Farlands and Java. Like there was Oldcraft, but Oldcraft is kind of, I don't know where it's at right now with Devin and stuff. Devin's gotten busy, and really he only has time for Java, and you know, he's started to do a lot more stuff now with like the editing, and a lot more he's starting to play a lot more games now as well. So I don't know if we'll have the time to be doing Oldcraft. I haven't quite discussed it with him, but I have a feeling it's kind of in that state that a lot of the other stuff was in, that it's just kind of reached a point where it's not really viable. Because Oldcraft, it kind of just feels like a mishmash of different ideas, which sometimes works, but it just feels like it's like another old Minecraft series for me. And it's like another multiplayer series, which kind of breaks off of Java. I think Java will probably be the main multiplayer series no matter what, though. I'm always going to have something like that. At least I'll try to. And if not, then I'll just go into stuff like Minecraft Through Time and modded and hardcore. Just all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Oh, good thing I have water. I gotta take a sip from the noisy water bottle. See, this one isn't very noisy. I got a different one today. So I'm just kind of, I guess, debating right now really what I want to do next. Whether I want to go back to modded, like either restart again, for the third time. I don't even know if I want to do that though, because it's basically the same thing I did twice over already. I could say the same thing about going back to the world too. I might maybe try and see if I can recover the ship, the airship. Might see if I can try and find it, but that would be probably on my own time at some point here. If I do get curious, I looked for a good while. I couldn't find it. I think it just straight up disappeared. I didn't see it go sailing off into the sunset or anything, so I think it's just gone though. So I'm really not all that sure as to where. I don't think I'm gonna return to modded, at least the way it currently is, or even with the same mod pack, unless I figure out some kind of new path to take it. Then again, I could always just do another mod pack altogether, or revive an old concept, or do, just anything really. I could do another game, I could do another Minecraft series, a completely brand new idea, rehash something old, rehash modded. So there's some ideas, but I'm not all that sure as to what I want to do right now. Because there's still a while before Devin will probably start reaching out about chatting about all the stuff I was talking to him about today, including the modded thing. I think that modded was probably the brightest any of those series have burned. Like, I mean, like the one that burns twice as bright also burns out twice as fast. But I think it was probably my favorite out of all the ones I've done. I think it was the best execution, just because it was so familiar for me for beta, and so I could just branch off really easily from like a starter episode. It's just too bad that it got all that goodness got swiftly taken away. Right, right as it kind of was at its peak right there. I mean, it probably wasn't at its peak. Probably could have soared even higher. And I guess I could think of this as like the fall before the rise of something greater. It's just a bit difficult to get your head wrapped around something overtaking something like this. Soaring even higher, but literally. Maybe the airship. Yeah. But well, sheepy. I gotta break up the shears. Oh, I'm building up some wool. Some wools, yes. Excuse me. Cow probably thinks I'm crazy. Oh, wouldn't be the first. Sure. Oh, got another one. Oh, brother. Oh, yes. Football season begins for you tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yep, super exciting. Oh, yeah. There's only so much. You know, gotta make some kind of conversation to fill the void. Very quiet otherwise. My sailing is not working as effectively as I thought. Okay, I'll just keep going. But they're everywhere. All over the place. All those cows everywhere. Keep running into them. Guess it's only inevitable that I run into at least some on the way. I guess I won't run into many of them now that we're in this snowy biome. Very, very snowy. Very festive indeed. Oh, traumas. Why do they make the cows look like that? Oh, the color is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'll probably have to switch mic actually. Oh, I didn't realize that this headset was a little battery. At least it warned me this time. Yeah, absolutely riveting conversation. Yeah, I know, Jerry. I know it's impossible for me to have a boring conversation indeed. It's just not feasible. Can we? Oh my goodness, what is this? All these sounds. Oh, where'd that? I just dropped it on the floor. Gonna make me game again for the second time this stream. Oh, you're trying to build something on Java? Oh god, I gotta restart my game again. No, gee. Going off to a wonderful start here. Second headset of the stream. Let's hope there's not a third. Righty. Ah, the sound is back. How terrific. Oh, glad to hear you're at least building stuff on Java. That's good. I haven't been on Java in a bit, just because I've been busy with during the Farlands streams. And what else was I doing? Oh, I was playing that new game I got. That's right. Haha. That is correct. You do nothing but build. Oh, we'll get along pretty well then. I'm also quite the builder. I also like to do adventuring as well. I'm pretty sure you can probably tell that from well, this. But yeah, I do like to build. I just haven't built much in a long time. Especially with modern Minecraft. Never get the chance to. These things always end before I get to build anything. I think I'm just too slow when it comes to getting around to building, because I like to be on a good solid foundation, but a good solid foundation is usually a bit taxing. Me adventuring? What? No, no, of course not. Of course I would not be into adventuring. What is this? This is not Journey to the Farlands. This is Journey to being a master builder. Journey to being a master redstoner. Journey to PvP. Journey to speedrunning king. Yes. Yes, I'm very good at speedrunning. That is my wow, 2 double damage. I forgot I'm not supposed to take damage. That's right. It's my new condition. I don't know what I would do if I took damage. Oh, that would be terrible. Absolutely horrible. Definitely didn't just happen. First yawn of the night. I swear. I get a good sleep, and yet I'm still yawning at this time of night. It's not even that late. It's the evening still. It's not even night yet. The late evening, early night. Well, I'll get a bed set up. Oh, I saw that skeleton over there. No good going on over there. It's no good. Nothing. No good business. Okay, I'm really trying to say something, but I can't figure out what. Sometimes that just happens though, that I try to say something and I just completely forget what I was trying to say, and I just keep saying things that are similar to it. It's like the tip of the tongue thing. But well, whatever. It's okay. That's what I said a lot in the modded episode. I don't know why I'm saying it so much. It's okay. It's okay. It's like I don't get it. I don't get it. What's okay? I'm allowed to question my own motives. Part of the fun, I guess. We'll refrain from taking damage. Whoa. Safety. See, that was me being safe by trekking down a cliff. What are you doing, Cal? What is that with your coloring? You got pizza for dinner, that's nice. Lovely pizza. I haven't had pizza in a little bit. Kind of go into those like, kind of almost phases with like what you eat, I guess. Oh, it's okay, but it's pizza, but it's not pizza because you don't like pizza. Okay. Right. Totally understand. Okay, now it's time to make a crazy amount of boats and beds because I got too much inventory space after I got rid of all that pesto pizza. Well, pesto pizza is still pizza. If it's in the name, it's in the name. Come on now. Well, maybe that's just my opinion. I'm sorry to sound like Devin now, but maybe that's just what I have to say, but that's what I believe. It's never a good thing when you start to sound like Devin. Unless, no, I don't even know if there's an unless to that. I'm not going to delve into it. Oh, I dropped my sword in the ocean. Let's go diving. See if I can find it. Oh, that was easy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have gone around. Oh well, I can use the second boat. I don't have to be conservative with the boats. Well, maybe. Oh no, that's a water gap there. I probably should just use a boat to get across there. Right. Righto. Let's go over here. Oh, coordinates are still doing good. Still in sync. I will not take it. I will not take this jokery. Well, I got something to talk about. It happened. I think it was last episode. It was one. Oh, I guess it was last episode. Cause yeah, yesterday's episode I did a bit longer. Where like the 117th person showed up asking, for my Discord or whatever, so they could send send me like a quote for like graphic design stuff. Like, oh, I want to make stuff for your channel. Oh gosh, I have had enough of them. Cause that's like the fourth one. They just keep coming. They're like mosquitoes. They just absolutely just swarm. they swarm around the accounts that don't have like that like flashy, up-to-date graphic art style. And look, I'm no graphic artist, okay, but I'm not exactly trying to convey this like super, you know, up-to-date style, this hip. You know, I'm just trying to do stuff. I'm just trying to do some walking, okay? I'm not here to, you know, make this into a job or, you know, have this be my life's work, okay? I'm just here to have a bit of fun. You know, walking to the Farlands is something that's very, not very common, so I just wanna do me. And then these people show up and they're like, your channel is not getting enough viewers because it does not look very like attractive or whatever. I'm like, shut. Okay, I was a bit more polite. I ended up timing out the person because they kept like, give me your Discord, give me your Discord, and they're just like on my, like they're just non-stop. There were 2 of them yesterday actually, because there was one person asking if they were asking if the other one was a scammer, and then they were like talking with each other, so I assume they're like in like the same like pyramid scheme. You know, they're like conferring about their like, you know, about their clients and, you know, people they've scammed or whatever. I honestly think it might be a scam tactic, honestly. I'm probably gonna start heading that way if you know, if enough people start, you know, barking up the wrong tree kind of thing, you know. Well, yeah, because like the first one, I didn't really realize that it was like a scam or anything, or like a, you know, like a, yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, you want to show me art, okay, whatever, you know, here's the Discord, same as the channel, you know, and then they're like, oh, I can do this for your channel, XX, you know, whatever. It's like this X amount of money. It was like a few $100, and I was like, oh, come on, no, I just ignored the guy, and I just muted. I like blocked him, and I blocked him on Twitch and whatnot, because I think he showed up a few times after that, and I just did not notice. Because I think he showed up one time and I blocked it on Twitch, because I just didn't want to deal with, I don't know, all the nonsense. Yeah, it definitely seems like a scam, because I've had like, yeah, that was one person, and then another person showed up and I was like, no thanks, and they're like, okay. And then yeah, and then this person yesterday was just on my butt about it. They were just letting me have it. They were just firing off, and they were like, oh, what were they saying? Yeah, but there was 2 of them though. I could tell it was, but they were both, because like one was speaking like friggin' broken English, and then I think they were both were actually. One of them, I think one of them said they were from Texas, from where you are, Cherry, same state. And then the other one just kind of was there, and they're just like, are you a scammer? They asked the other person, are you a scammer? And then they didn't respond, and then they just started conferring. So I guess, yeah, they must have been like in the same triangle, in this same like ring of like pretend graphic artists. They can't give us this bad rep. I know. But yeah, and then I timed the person out after they said add me on Discord a few times, because I was just like, I just had enough of them. And I think like the next time it happens, I'm just gonna straight up just turn on my mic and just be like, no. I think I'm just start putting the foot down. We have Ted Cruz, he's enough to ruin us. Oh, but yeah, it's, yeah, like, you know, you think you have like a viewer who shows up and they're like, you know, they're like chatting, and they're like asking me about other games and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I have another series. I think it was a no commenter, so I was just messaging in the chat, and I was just like, you know, if you guys have any game suggestions, I'm thinking of doing a new series on another game maybe at some point. And yeah, and then they're just like, I'm a graphic artist, and you should look at my work. And I'm like, oh god, not this again. Because they try to get you like the hook line sinker technique. Like they like try to pretend like they're a viewer and they're like a fan of you. Like, oh god. They don't even like try to relate to you though. They're just like asking all these vague questions like, what games do you stream? How long have you been streaming? Like, oh goodness. I, like it's just, oh god, it's terrible. Yeah, well, yeah, that's exactly what they do. They pretend to be your friend, and then they're just like they stab you in the back by being like, "I'm a graphic artist, and you want to see my work?" Like, it's such a friggin' like, God, just get a grip, would ya? Quit trying to sell me your $250 streamer kit thing that you're like, oh, I'm gonna design, you know. And like, one of them got far enough with me that they're like asking about like, you know, like what theme and like colors and stuff that I wanted, and I was just like, I was humoring them at the time because I was just like, oh, whatever, it's not real. And then yeah, they're just like $250. I'm like, and that was American. That's not even Canadian. American, like $250 American is like I didn't even remember. It's, let me see. I think it was like exactly 250. 1 point. It's about 350 Canadian or 340 Canadian. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Updating my things I hate list to include scammers. Yeah. Well, Twitch scammers. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, if you know, like if there's something that can be scammed, it's probably going to be scammed in some way. Yeah, well, that's in like Canadian money, which is a little bit different. It's an extra 37% or whatever from American. That's the exchange for American to Canadian. So like, yeah, so if like something's expensive down there, like, you know, like a $60 meal, that's like really expensive for us. So like, you're like, oh, you know, this is like an expensive meal, and I'm like, yeah, but you go there as a Canadian, you have to exchange. Like, gee, what's your question, Cherry? What do you have to say? What is a toonie? Well, you in America have one, and I think you have like $1, $2 bills or whatever. We don't have those. We don't have $1, $2 bills. I have some in my wallet, some American dollar bills, but the toonie is a $2 coin. We have coins instead of pay, like, you know, money. So like we have like yeah, like a loonie and a toonie. Loonie is $1, toonie is $2. And I think the reason why they're called, one's called a loonie is because it's like a loon on it. I think that's probably why. I don't know why they chose toonie. Like, I don't even remember what's on the toonie. It just didn't. I think they just wanted to be like Looney Tunes. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the actual reason is. Yeah, we have coins. You know, like the at the stores with like at the carts for like stores, you have to use like a loonie to get access to the cart. Like it's like a deposit thing, and then it comes right out when you're done. Loons can't walk on land. Did you know that? No, I didn't. I hear them when I go out camping. They're always on the water. That makes sense. Never see them on land. You can always just hear them when you're close to water, so that does make sense from experience. That's your fun fact of the day. That's great. Wonderful. Cherry shedding some insight on otherwise unknown. Oh, well, probably known to some, but some random stuff. Learned that in Minnesota. Yeah, I figured you didn't have loons in Texas. I kind of figured that. I don't know, it just didn't really seem like something Texans had. Oh, I see. I see why they call. Okay, I just looked it up. I looked it up why they're called toonies. Apparently, it's a portmanteau of the words two and loony, so it's literally just too loony. Because I guess the toonie still has like the gold center that loonies, because loonies are like kind of like a goldy color, like this like off gold color. It's like a, yeah, some kind of generally off. Oh, you have Canada geese, yeah. So that's. Oh, yeah, they come. Yeah, they come down there. They come down there to say hello. I'm just kidding. You might. I mean, you might have your own down there, but I know they definitely migrate in the winter. It's kind of a fact. Well, some of them even go down to like. So they go down pretty far. They go down quite a ways. Some of them. But yeah, like the Toonie's got like that like loony center, and that's got like a silvery color. Yeah, they do hiss. What did Devin call them? Devin, it was I think hissing cobra chicken. That's what apparently Devin discovered that on the internet, that there's like you can just look up like I think hissing cobra chicken, and it's like a picture. It's like the geese, the Canadian geese. They're all over the place. But I mean, like for some reason, whenever Devin says something that he tries to make funny, it never seems to be funny to me, unless it's like a bit more unironic and he's not actually trying as much. Because I feel like when he tries to be funny, he's not funny. I don't know. Because he just like really tries to like emphasize things. He's like, you know, like he'd say like hissing cobra chicken, and he'd be like emphasizing it over and over again. He's like, you don't find it funny? I'm like he thinks everyone has the same humor as him. Well, I don't know. But yeah, the Americans have the bald eagle. Devin isn't funny ever. Yeah. Well. I'm trying to be nice, Cherry. You know, this is my best friend we're talking about, so I want to at least do him some respect. Yeah, I think that's more so the why when he's funny. That's usually why. It's usually just due to how absurd how absurd the way that he is, the way he is, like you say. Yeah, that's true, because you say, I'm choosing kindness, and then you proceed to... Oh god, not damage again. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay, it's okie doke. So how far do I want to go today? Oh, I've gotten 7,000 blocks. Lovely. Wow, we're just on track for having walked an hour, 7,000 blocks. Oh boy. I don't need a soaked sheep there, I just need its wool. Yeah, I got cut off. The stream got cut off last time we were chatting, or at least the other day. You know, like when was it? The thunderstorm. It was probably that day. But the stream got cut off when I was talking about the biomes, but it wasn't really all that important. I just turned off my computer because I didn't really want to risk the computer frying itself. You know, power surge and whatnot. I think the outlet or the thing that's plugged into the power bar technically has like protection against it, but you still it's probably not good to risk it. At least that's what I'm. Wow, coconut is the Red Bull flavor of the night. Very nice. Oh, mid flavor. I have no recollection because I've never had an energy drink, so I have no idea. I have no benchmark. Hello, zombie. I can barely see you. It must be glare. Is it? Oh, yeah, there is a bit of glare on the screen. I guess that could be it. Because it's only really noticeable when the screen's dark like this, and when the lights are bright, which they are right now. No, never. I have coffee. I've done coffee, but I've done coffee. I have tried coffee before, but it was only like a sip of it. Well, usually you don't get. I'm sure you don't get into coffee just from like a little sip. I'm sure it takes a good few cups, probably a few dozen. I'm sure, but yeah, I just don't really have much of a need to. Talk about coffee like it's heroin. Yeah, sounds like it. Sure, make it sound like it for sure. Maybe I'll shoot Devin a message. It's 8 o'clock where I am, so I should probably shoot him a message, see if he's actually planning on talking at all. Playing Minecraft right now. I also gotta let him know that I'm streaming as well, commentary, so. Coffee is good, but expensive if you don't make it yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, just never really felt the need for it. Maybe I will when I'm older, you know. I mean, I'm relatively old already, but, you know, whatever. But, I'll, yeah. So we don't talk about politics again. Yeah, that was a mess. I mean, it was a bit of a fun mess, but it was also just kind of a mess. I don't really feel the need to talk about politics in episodes. I feel like it's meant to be a bit of an escape, not... I don't know. But, what do people do? You know, you do you. I feel like when you do that, especially when people are actually watching it. I feel like you're probably bound to like at least tick someone off, I'm sure, out there. But whatever. Oh, I just never really think to talk about it either. I don't know. It's not much of a point to it when we're just kind of playing Minecraft. Like it was kind of fun, but it's also kind of odd for a Minecraft stream to talk like that. Like a podcast scenario or like something a little bit different, like a just chatting thing, maybe it'd make a bit more sense. But Minecraft, is that like a common thing that I've just missed out on? Whoa, what is this? Look at this bunch of weird pockets in the terrain. It's like a face. Oh. Looks like it's like singing. Oh, this is kind of cool. Not the face again. Hey, it actually did look like a face. This one. The other one was a bit of a stretch, I'll admit. I think you do hold some weight on that cherry, but I thought that one looked like a face. Come on. I gotta try and message Devin while walking. Let's see how this goes. I could just pause the game. We'll just do that. You think I'm starting to see things? Come on, if I was really hallucinating, I feel like I'd be seeing a lot worse in Journey to the Farlands. Can't believe you don't think that looks like a face. That really struck me as like very face looking, because it was like the three holes, you know, like the one looked like the mouth and the two looks like the eyes. But to each their own, I guess. Maybe not everyone sees the same things. That's certainly true. Oh, look at all the floating islands. Oh, Skywalk over here. More like Sky Wars. I Wow. Absolutely appalling. Look at that single ice block there. I swear you never know when Cherry's gonna strike. Just comes in there and just absolutely decimates your pronunciations of things. Very Minecraft, indeed. Train going on here. Yes, yes. I'm still on track. Haven't lost myself yet in the world. I must be getting old because I keep turning around and going the other way like nothing happened. I think if I had so much focus on this compass that I'd be going the right way all the time, but that's only about like 95% of the time. Probably even greater than that actually by the end, I'm sure, because it's very little actual distance, but it happens. Mostly probably due to me being distracted with conversation or something going on at the time. Like, you know, no commentary thing with me getting distracted by something else. I wonder if Devin's streaming right now. I don't see it. I thought maybe he might be streaming. You don't know how old I am, yeah. We'll keep it that way. We'll keep it oblivious, even though in earlier episodes I would definitely make it a bit clearer, but I feel like, well, I guess age isn't really that big a deal to like talk about, but I don't know, when it comes to privacy stuff, I feel like that's generally okay. I just was curious if Devin was streaming or something and I missed it because he's not answering any of his texts. Well, it could just be busy with Minecraft and just... You don't know how old you are as well. Yeah, not even Cherry understands how old Cherry is. Not hard to figure out. We 30,000 blocks to 4.1 million, which means like only 130,000 blocks till 1/3 of the way to the Farlands. Woohoo! Yeah, I didn't realize how far it was. I mean, like if I'd done like the 12-hour episodes, it's only like 2 of them, but that's also a lot of hours. So it's gonna be a little while before I get to 1/3 still. Which I don't know if that bodes well for the rest of the series. The fact that it takes me over a year to cross 1/3. But it's not like I'm not trying, so it's not from a lack of trying. It's something I commonly say when I'm like questioning my own decisions. Or maybe I was like, maybe I did something wrong, but I was trying regardless. One-third soon is crazy. It's gonna take a bit to get there. Now apparently 12.5 million blocks is a lot of blocks. Although they seem to be going by a lot quicker now than they did at first, I think. I think it's all due to perspective, how that's changed. Oh, Devin messaged me back. I gotta message him. That means there's only about 66% of the way to the Farlands to go. Which is just around 8 million blocks. Okay, Devin might join the stream. Apparently. Apparently Devin's not doing much. I gotta open up Discord then. $8 million is easy. Well, I've only done just over 4 million so far, so 8 million's still, still a majority. 8 million is still a majority, Cherry. Oh dear.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. I think I have it quiet here. I might have to turn you up for the stream. I don't remember what was going on. Maybe do that, but that's some stuff. Oh, good though. How are you doing?
Oh, you know, living the dream.
Living the dream, eh?
Yeah, a little bit tired from work, but
Right. You're working.
nothing
You're
new.
working as well.
Nothing new.
Working as well now.
I'm trying to pick myself up another job. Finally. Been picking at trying to I was trying to edit. YouTube's editing system does not work well.
I'm just kind of used to the
You skip
nonsense.
you skip more than 10 seconds ahead, it just stops. Like loading the preview pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like it freezes. So I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna look around and get a free trial on one of those softwares and actually maybe just pay for an actual editor. And if I don't like it's only monthly. I'll just stop paying for it if I don't like the editing. And if I do, I can do whatever the hell I want with it, right? I don't have to restrain myself. I can just record segments and stuff instead of long, huge chunks. I can throw them together and do whatever I want and just throw out a video and then just kind of erase all the other bits afterwards, you know?
That makes sense.
Yeah. I was gonna wait an episode or two until I had a little more definitive thing, but you know what? People just have to wait a little longer while I research. That's all.
Your six viewers will have to wait just a little bit longer.
I know. But once
Pull
I
up,
get it
pull.
going, it'll be good. But
Mhm.
also, my fans are gonna be devastated.
Yep,
I'm
absolutely
busy.
devastated. They're just in the comments, just typing away. Just
I'm
oh,
busy
Devin,
this
how we
weekend,
miss
so
you. How we miss
be
you so.
there's not gonna be a weekend night stream this weekend because I'm busy. Everyone's gonna be absolutely distraught, ripe with anguish.
Right, right.
Yeah. No, but seriously though, I just. Oh yeah, I forgot I was literally in the middle of a project. Yeah. Sorry, I was just hopping on the server for a bit, just doing some work.
Oh, can you
I
not
took a
hear
break
him,
last night.
Cherry? I thought. Oh, you're probably saying something, talking about something else.
Yeah, I was working on a project.
Project.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm just laying out blueprints right now. What the heck? I don't care. Leave me alone, thank you. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. But no, it's gonna be good. So I just figured I'd drop in because say hi. I tried calling you a couple days ago. That was the night we had that whatever what do you call it the storm. That one. That's the original weather conditions. But you must have been busy or something.
What's that? What were you
It's like,
saying?
okay.
I left for a little bit.
Oh, I said I tried to call you a little while ago, like earlier this week or whatever, but you must have been busy or something. So I just played the server and watched Zuma episodes. Because
Right.
I'm blasting through those at a not super high rate, but I'm making some progress. I'm past the dragon fight now, so you know, getting somewhere.
Mhm.
I'm finally starting to see the whole like people hunting for generic bees base.
Mhm. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Very fun. So, yes, what about you? How's your week been? It's been a while since we chatted. So.
It's been okay. Nothing crazy. Just a normal week. Nothing
Fair enough.
crazy. Like I said.
Yeah,
Just did
I
some
watched
streams and
that Hermitcraft episode, the new one, the Korean's new one.
yeah.
Real good.
Oh, is that a brand new one or is that the one that
No, like
we talked about?
46.
Oh,
Episode 46, the one you were
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yeah, that is great. I think that's my favorite one yet. Like for this season, I mean.
That was pretty good.
Mostly because I'm definitely going back to watch Doc's perspective at some point. Because, like, Doc's great. Yeah. I I made a joke about, like, to one of my actually both my parents. I made like a joke about like someone we work with. I was like, my god, this man's just like the goat of our workplaces, and like actually my parents both just looked at me in confusion. So I had to sit there and explain to them that it was an acronym.
No, they're just
And it took
goats.
long.
They're just goats. You're just a
Yeah.
goat.
No, because I was like, because my dad just paused and looked at me, and I was like, greatest of all time, and he just kept looking. I'm like, it's an acronym, and he's like, ah, okay. All right. I mean, joke's on me, I guess, but
I guess.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't expect him to notice, but I just thought it was funny that I had to explain that it was an acronym. It's like, yeah, same thing. Like, just their like Gen X brains could just not comprehend the idea of what I was saying till I said a real word, and they were like, oh, I got it. Word they understood. Oh, it's so nice having actual tools.
Always is.
I haven't had real tools since Newcraft 1, and I didn't even use them. Lordy gave them to me, and I basically only used the sword.
Mhm.
I guess the pickaxe a little bit in the nether, but that doesn't really count. Kind of like a limit in the nether, you know what I mean? But like, oh my god. Now I'm sitting here, picking dirt. Don't even have like a beacon or anything yet. I'm just like shredding through it.
I don't think anyone has a
My-
beacon yet on the server.
I'll probably work on getting one soon, but I guess I gotta kill the wither, but so maybe not. Maybe it'll be. Maybe
Gotta
it'll
get the
be a
wither
while.
skulls and kill the wither and get the materials.
Honestly, I always think the blocks are harder, but I always forget that the wither skulls. Just
Oh, the
keep
blocks are
being
easy. If
easy
you got like
to
a
get.
good trading haul, you can get emerald pretty easily or gold farm for gold, iron
No,
for iron.
I was just gonna, yeah, I was gonna do something like that. Probably iron, because honestly, I'm gonna try and set up an iron farm maybe, because I'm gonna be using iron in everything, I'm sure, and I don't want to have to mine every single piece of it because I'm kind of lazy. And while I don't mind spending a bit, I have limits, you know. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to fix the shovel soon.
Yeah, that's for certain.
Yeah. I'm not as far as I was hoping to be on the project I'm working on, but it's it's fine. Mostly because my session got cut a little short the other day because the server shut down.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, and then I just decided not to play yesterday because I was like, I should learn to take breaks sometimes instead of dedicating my young waking life to playing on a Minecraft server.
I feel like you don't though.
Okay, well, sorry that I actually balance what I do a bit. I still play quite a bit, to be fair.
So I'm just laughing at myself. No. Oh, it's okay. It's good. It's good.
Anyways. So you really you haven't been up to anything? Like, it's been like 3 days since we talked with you. Have you just not done anything?
No,
Please enlighten me. I'm curious.
really don't have a lot to dote on. I did some streams, played some games. I worked. Oh, that's it.
Everybody works. But yeah.
No, no, not everybody, but some.
Wow.
Yes, most maybe.
Okay. So like 95% of people work into some capacity.
I
I
have trouble
consider
believing that.
I consider education work, to be fair. Maybe not.
Eh, education's education. I mean, I guess you could consider it.
I
But,
guess, but education is like your job at the time, right? It's going into your job.
uh, yeah, you told me all of
Because
that.
you don't
Cherry.
get paid
The
for it.
pennies, or
It's
whatever it was.
you don't get paid for it. Don't mean it ain't your job.
I'm surprised I
Oh,
don't have migraines.
what? Okay, fine. I'll stop then. Jeez. Sorry for sharing my opinion. I'll be smarter next time.
I don't know. I'm tired, but I am. I had a good sleep, but
Did you?
guess I just, being up uh, relatively late on like a work night was, well, actually last night was pretty okay because I actually went to bed pretty much when I got home because I was that tired. Well, because I had time to burn because it was a quiet day yesterday, so I had to burn time essentially. So I was just exerting myself, just doing things the slow way.
Right.
That's what I did last night.
Fair enough.
That was the last time I worked, and I don't work for the rest of the week.
Oh yeah. You saw the picture I sent you earlier, right?
I always have to check because I always just wipe it from my mind.
Yeah, we bought a grill for work, so we just cooked
Oh,
lunch today
yeah, yeah, man.
with some patties on the grill, some burger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was great. It was even funnier because like everyone
Oh, hello, cave.
that wasn't there just miraculously appeared when we started cooking. They're like, "Hey,"
It's kind of how it
we're like, "Oh,
works.
we people from all over."
Oh, fuck.
Time to go spend me diamonds.
Ah, perfect. Didn't have to do much work to get to there. Oh, oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, about that no damage thing. Okay, well, I'll have to drink some stew.
I'm trying to remember if can't remember if Mortal Kombat X was on the 360. No. Oh, okay. Rats. Okay. Apparently, Mortal Kombat X is not on the Xbox 360. Which means the most recent game I could get on my 360 would be the Complete Collection, because I'm pretty sure that's the ninth one.
I thought I was one behind.
I thought it'd be fun to pick up a Mortal Kombat game on my 360 before Well, I know it's still a year away before you can't buy games, but I figured I'll pick them up slowly throughout the year, the ones I want, so that when it kind of comes around, I'll have all the games I want. Just kind of stockpiled and ready to play, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't have to be like, oh man, because on the Wii U and the 3DS, there were some games that I never really got to play. Thankfully, a lot of the Wii U ones were like ported over to Switch, so it's not a huge deal. There was only a couple games that I was really interested in playing, other than some emulated ones, which really sucks. I really wanted to play some old emulated games that were on the Wii U, because those are really cool. Because I like old games, but I'm sure I'll find other ways of getting emulated games eventually. They have the Switch Online stuff, which is okay, so we'll see. But yeah, the 3DS was a big one. I had lots of games on there I really wanted to play and or finish. And I didn't get to, because they shut down the store and I found out about it like too late. I didn't have a way to buy stuff. Or like I didn't have time to buy the things I wanted before it shut down. So it was like, well, crud. So I'm not letting that happen again. Even if they shut it down early, I'll probably have a good handful of games by that point. So I probably won't wait right till last minute. I'll probably get them pretty early, and I won't play them, but I want to have them just there. I've made a little list. I have some pinned already, but I'm gonna make a little criteria and go back through things. Like pin wish list, whatever it was called. I think it's called pinning them. Like pin them to your home screen. And pin some more games and set stuff up. It's gonna be great. I noticed the server, like, you can't open chests and stuff after you've come out of Nether Portal.
Is that a thing?
You have to give it like 30 seconds. It might just be me. It might just be me. But I've noticed I have to like wait a bit. So that should be good enough to finish, I hope. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, maybe I'll go for a nice mining session. I'm gonna need a bunch more slide anyway, so.
Yes.
Anyways, yeah, no, I guess you should buy some games if there's any on the 360 that you wanted before it shuts down. I know you have yours kicking still. I know you don't play lots on it, but if there were any you ever wanted to get or something, I would totally recommend maybe picking one or two up from the store.
Yeah, I'll take a
Those-
good perusal of it. I
Because
guess
some
I know,
games
Jerry.
are either very different on the 360 or they're just weren't ported or whatever reason. Some games are pretty cool on there.
That's how it tends to be.
Anyways, I will stop talking about this now. I'm sorry. I really like these. I like outdated consoles a bit. I was watching a pretty cool video yesterday. It was like a guy who was just like he just picked up a bunch of like old 360s and stuff. Like he picks up old consoles from like Goodwill or whatever, and then he just goes through them and repairs them and sells them. And then he goes through like their contents a little bit and stuff. It's pretty cool to watch.
Oh yeah.
At least yeah, because he was like, because I was it's really weird seeing like what people use. Like some people just use them to like watch TV, and that was it. I'm like, oh, okay. I used my Xbox One like that a little bit, but not much of my 360. Like now I use it for TV a little more.
Mhm.
But yeah, when I was younger, I only played games on it. I had so many games. I still have too many games. When did I get the... Oh, Jordan, I made the dumbest mistake yesterday. You know what I found, Jordan?
What did you find yesterday, Devin?
I found an emerald, but like the actual stone emerald. Is that the one that's rare, or is it the deep slate emerald?
Oh, I think it was the deep slate one.
Is
The
it?
stone
Okay.
one's pretty common in mountain biomes.
Never mind then. Because I found one and I mined it with fortunately got one, then immediately after I'm like, maybe I should have still touched that.
I don't remember what the rarest ore is, but I know it's one of the deep slate ones. I think it was like coal. It was like I don't remember which one it was. Oh well.
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to get told to shut up.
Do you?
I don't know why, I just me thinks.
Do you?
Yeah. I could be wrong, but I got the little tingly in the back of me brain.
Oh, that little tingle, eh?
It's spider sense for insults. Still no diamonds.
No
Nice.
diamonds.
My suspicions are okay. I guess I gotta just sit here quietly for a little bit. Talking too much, I guess.
Well, the sun almost sets on yet another day.
I'm being yelled at because I talked for 30 minutes straight.
Damn, Cherry, I can see the log. That's basically what you've been saying in the Twitch chat, but still. I won't
Okay.
tell.
You saw that, right?
Mhm.
That was great. Oh my god. Okay, well, you heard the lady. I guess I'll just mute and sit here silently for a couple minutes to balance out.
Give me another half hour to talk. Counterbalance.
This is really hard. Can I come out of timeout now?
Hold on. Cherry says, hold on.
Uh-oh. I think I'm about to get... I think I'm about to get booed off the server and out of the stream. Well, maybe not the server, but out of the stream for sure. Oh,
Cherry. Oh, another yawn. Maybe have a drink for my other water bottle. Well, maybe. Guess there needs to be a bit of that counterbalance, Cherry. Ah. Oh, I didn't know it was that far. What, you can listen to me talk for like 2 hours about some trees in the distance and some cows looking at me funny? And that's where you draw the line, apparently. Well, to each their own, I guess. Mm. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Well, I don't know if you can tell, Cherry, but I'm like at my wit's end for what to talk about because I've done this is like my 11th commentary I've done the last week, so I'm just. I think I deserve a little silence. I'm just cooling off. I don't know. I myself did a 4-hour commentary episode today of modded. It's different on your time, indeed, as you know. Well, I mean, you were just there after the fact, but from what I showed you, I guess it makes sense. Good to know. Is that my throat starting to bug me? Oh, goodness. I don't know what that is. Mm-hmm. You was just there. Oh, there's another 5,000 bucks. Well, that's over 10,000 bucks for the episode, oh boy. So it takes forever to walk 30k. I only made it 27k yesterday. Holy hell. I can't believe well, actually, you know what? I've just. Some. Oh, I see. He's here. Hmm.
I come back now.
I don't know, Cherry. Can Devin come back? I tend to forget that I'm definitely a bit more tame.
What, between you and me?
Yeah.
I don't know how you forget that. Wow. I
Like
guess it's
compared
'cause
to
of that.
Cherry, like I'm a lot more. I'm a lot more sugar coaty and ignorance and whatnot.
Oh.
But it's just me.
I,
Oh, okay. Cherry says if you don't talk for 30 minutes straight, you're welcome back. Well, I guess just be glad you're with me, Devin. Here, you got
okay,
me.
well, can you at least talk this time, Jordan? Because like there was just silence. I just
Well,
put on a song without
I don't have much originality to bring to the conversation. This is like my 11th commentary I've done, so.
Well, that's why I was trying to get you to talk about stuff, but you just did not. You were just not taking the bait. Probably doesn't help that I'm basically socially inept also. I suck at starting conversations, but
How about we talk about something that you wanted to talk about? That the modded.
oh yeah, yes, I wanted
Cherry knows all too well what
to do with
happened.
yeah. So okay, so wait, your airship just left.
I showed Cherry the clip. It literally just disappeared. Like it didn't even. I didn't even see it right off the sunset. It literally just disappeared, and I just fell to the ground. I even tried to follow its trajectory to try and find it, but I ran into a bunch of like really high hills that it probably would have hit into, and I found nothing. And I moved literally all the stuff out of my starter house from the
So
the first episode, because I did
so
not think that my ship would just go
basically,
into
you
nothing.
gotta restart again. Then.
Well, I didn't even know about that, because like that's basically I have to redo what I did in the first 2 episodes all over again.
Yeah, it's you. Yeah, no, because you've already restarted. Well, that's what I'm just looking. Because you had asked me like what to do about it a bit, right? Or did I read
Guess
that
I could
wrong?
hear your 2 cents. Yeah, I hadn't come up with anything just quite yet.
Well, I don't. Okay, well, I don't know what to do about like that specifically. Like, I guess restarting, like whether you do that or not, is kind of up to you. Like, but like, I was just curious. Are you trying to fill it, or are you just gonna try and fill it with something else for now, or like
Well, I
what
almost
kind
kind
of?
of alluded to that in the episode, whereas I guess I kind of talked about a void it left because it was a lot of fun, I guess. But I don't know if
So
I
you're
mean
gonna.
I feel like if I go long enough without it, I might not need a side series like that at all. I just kind of thought it'd be something neat to do, just as a bit of a break from everything else.
Yeah,
Now
no,
that
for
kind of
sure.
like
Well, no,
a lot of the older stuff I did is kind of not around right now.
yeah.
It's basically just oversaturated with Journey to the Farlands and Java, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for something else to do, I'm sure me and you can come up with something that you want to do, right?
Hmm.
Like I had the initial thought too. We could always play old craft a little bit again, but I also don't know if that's something you want to stream because I told you I wasn't going to be streaming that anymore. So
I don't know if I don't really know if I'd stream it either. I don't really have much of a reason
I
to.
like, yeah, I was gonna say I like to just kind of goofing around.
Wasn't really a high point of viewership on the channel, and it's not like I'm really doing it to art. I don't really need to rewatch it later. It's not like there's not all that
Okay.
important stuff going on.
Yeah. So we okay. So we'll rule that out then. Cause
Probably
maybe you
rule
can just
out Old Craft as a series. I think I'll leave it.
yeah.
I think I've decided that I'll just leave these shorter series as playlists, just because. Like I'll just keep them around, but I'm just I'll just stop uploading to them, kind of thing. They'll just be there for people to watch if they ever so
Yeah.
desire to watch
'Cause
2 hours of
yeah.
me and you playing old Minecraft.
Yeah, and not even that much happened in those episodes.
No, not really. Oh,
We were just getting into the fun stuff pretty much. I guess you had your base and stuff. You did some work. It's because I wasn't trying to entertain people. I was just goofing around. So I was getting all the slow burn stuff out way first. But anyways, Banal. Okay, so we'll rule that out then. No, I'm just trying to what else?
Well, me and Cherry basically decided, basically after I explained the situation to Cherry, it basically became clear that I lost most of my motivation for modded after that.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like the second time you'd have to restart in like
It was a big blow. Like the first restart I kind of wanted to do, because I realized that I hadn't done the world gen. I mean, that was kind of like the excuse, but it was really that I didn't really like the original world anyway. It wasn't really all that inspiring. I didn't really have a whole lot. I feel like for something to be like stand out on its own, it needs to have something captivating about it, and that I don't think I had found it with that world quite yet. I think I may have if I'd done more, but it also didn't have the world gen stuff, and that kind of was just enough to make me want to restart. And then this time, it just kind of, I feel like it was just the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing.
I mean, if you're looking for something a little bit like different that you just wanted to do more for because that's what you kind of said, but I forgot the exact phrasing you just said it, but you were just it was kind of like a side, just something different, right?
It was just something to, a bit of a break between the things. Because I feel like there's Journey to the Farlands, which is just this, it's not for everybody, and Java is also not for everybody either. It was just something in between.
I mean, you could always do maybe a different game even. Something maybe
I debated that, but
it doesn't have to necessarily be drastically different. There's some pretty cool survival sandboxes you could mess around with a bit. You don't sound too keen on that idea.
I brought it up as one of the options, but I don't really know what I would do. If I would do a complete departure.
Games on modding and stuff.
It may just do.
The other thing we gotta talk, I guess, also too, is you gotta figure out what we're doing with Calamity, but we'll get to that in a second. I'm just saying that so I don't forget. You could do that. I don't know what else you'd want. I mean, there's. I don't know. You could always go back to Minecraft through time or something. You enjoyed that one.
Yeah, do a rehash. That's I think I brought up pretty much all the ideas I could come up with, which was basically a rehash of either Minecraft through time or a definitely quite the spin on Hardcore Adventures to bring me back.
Sure.
Or something new, one of my other ideas I had. What was my other ideas I'd had? I'd written them down somewhere. I'll look for them real quick. I think it was in here. Oh yeah, just I don't know if I'd do that though. I don't know if I'd do an actual long-term playthrough of just vanilla beta. I might do a long-term playthrough of vanilla Minecraft in general, but I could, but I don't know if modern Minecraft is enough to make its own series though, just because I already have Java.
Yeah, Java.
It's basically just gonna be the same thing. I think that's probably what the issue was with Hardcore Adventures, is that it was too similar to the SMPs that I was doing at the time.
Yeah,
and the line was really blurred.
That's where modded comes into good, or even just data packs, or just something to shake it up a little. But
I guess I could always just do a pretty much hard reset of modded and just do a completely new mod pack as well.
You could. I assumed you would have already. kind of ruled that out. But yeah, you could do that.
There's other ones that I know of that are like kind of similar.
Um,
Or I could just do a completely different mod pack altogether that's like in a modern version. But I don't know.
yeah, you could do that. Could also um, there's a lot of stuff, but it's really hard. Like, yeah, you definitely came up with a
There's
lot
a
of
lot of
stuff that I would
options,
have
but
tried, so.
it's just really.
Like, me and you, Collins. Me and you have been. Well, no, I don't know. I don't want to make you do anything more with me. Feel bad. I already know you enough as it is.
Well, I know
Like,
there's
with Syria.
Sherry, I know there's like alpha mod packs and like there's like stuff like re-indev, which basically makes indev feel a lot more like modern. Like adds a lot more alternative stuff. There's like stuff like that, and there's also Better Than Adventure, which is another popular mod pack, which basically makes the adventure update for Minecraft it makes like basically if beta 1.7 continued instead of them adding like hunger and all that.
Oh,
There's stuff like that. If I want to go for something similar, or if I want to go different, there's always like Skyblock mod packs and like
Skyblock would be
there's
cool.
like those more RPG focused ones.
What's that?
What's that?
But that's not really, I guess, a series. But you could always do that for a little bit if you just wanted a short break, since you don't do them super like every single week or whatever necessarily.
Yeah, it might be
Always
like
something like that.
I mean, I'm sure in like the fall I might just like, change it to be like a bi-weekly thing and not have like probably won't be like how it was before with the hardcore adventures in Minecraft through time. I'll probably just do like bi-weekly, just like once every 2 weeks for the episode
Yeah.
and not have anything interchanging or whatever. I feel like that'd probably be good. But I feel like if I were gonna do something, I want it to be because I feel like a big mistake I make is I kind of just do stuff for doing it and I don't really get like the hook set properly. I more or less am just doing it just to have another thing on the channel.
Yeah.
And I more or
Isn't
less
it?
just want to I think I want to do something that just has a bit of a different flair to it,
I was gonna say,
you know.
are you? You seem very set on having a third thing. Have you ever considered just staying at the two things you have for a little bit, or
I could, because
you?
I mean my schedule lends itself really well to just doing the two, like
I was
Java
saying
and
not there's anything wrong with doing three. I think it's good. I was just curious since we're kind
I
of
just
looking
figured
at
the
every
3 would
schedule
be
here.
good because it's like only like once a week. Like I don't know. I didn't think it would be too big of a hindrance on either series or even my
Well, not
actual
no,
IRL schedule.
I was just posing it to you because you know we're
Hmm.
kind of looking at everything.
All angles,
Uh,
of course, as
if you
we do.
if you wanted, I could do some research, find some similar sandbox games, or go back to some games near you
Well,
like that.
I've been
If you
meaning to
wanted
do
to.
a Calamity playthrough on my own, so I could always do that as a series as well.
Good. Because me and you've been playing Calamity a bit, but I don't think it takes a genius to realize I'm definitely getting a tiny bit burnt out of just stuff. Like I'm good once I'm in and playing, but I've replayed so much Terraria over the last however long it's been. Since even before I got the
No,
laptop, we've
yeah,
started
Chariot is
playing.
good though. To just have like only the two though. I mean, I could definitely see why it'd be good. So I'm only focusing it on to Well, it's already too late for that, but I already like I don't know. I think it might be good to just focus more like the same energy that I already have been doing and just not have to worry about something else.
Yeah,
I always just like something fresh that's
yeah,
different. I don't know, because Journey of the Farlands has been around for a year now, and you know this whole SMP thing has been around for multiple years, and it kind of gets a new spell on it every once in a while, of course, but it's still technically the same old thing that we've been doing for years.
that's true.
I don't know, I just figured it'd be something kind of neat.
As you could always have
I
this.
am playing Starter right now as well. I could just like
Yeah, you could
reset
do
or whatever,
Stardew.
and just like do like a multiplayer playthrough kind of, or not multiplayer, but like a streamed playthrough. I mean,
Yeah, that'd be good.
that might be
Stardew's
a
a
bit
real fun.
bit more chill. I
So
kind of
yeah, I did a
I,
little bit of
I used to have,
Stardew.
have like
Oh, sorry.
gripes with it about like the collecting stuff, and there was like certain gripes I had, but I don't really care. Like if I just play it for playing it like casually and don't really worry about like deadlines and doing all
Well,
this
especially
progression
because you
stuff.
haven't gotten that far in that game, as
No,
far as I know, right? You've never made it past like what, summer, fall?
no,
Of
so
year
yeah,
one?
summer. I think I made it to fall once,
Yeah,
but yeah,
I mean,
I barely
that's
scratched the
definitely
surface of that game.
when I started playing a little bit, and even just doing a few days of stream. Like I think I was going through like what 5 days of stream or something when I did mine. I did 3 of them, so I made like 15 days. You make pretty good progress for the amount you stream. You could probably get closer to 10 even, because I was only doing like an hour and a half. But you could probably do some pretty cool stuff with that. It's pretty it's very relaxing, especially if you do it at like night. 'Cause I know you like your late night streams. It's
Hmm.
it's definitely it's a lot of fun. It winds down lots of good one, and it's a little less technical than some other games too, with all its mechanics and stuff. It's pretty straightforward, so that would be a good one for you. You could always do too. That's one I'd like to do a little bit too at some point. Maybe I'd like to do that.
What other stuff have I thought about? Hmm. I'm just trying to think of like other options I had. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get anything new.
I'd like to do a video series on it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think because I know you like less technical games. Cause you have. So I was gonna say Necess is a pretty good one, but because
I
I know
feel
you
like
didn't
I feel
like
like
lots.
probably like if I was gonna do something like that, it'd probably be like Terraria would be a good one to get out of the way first.
Terraria
'Cause I feel
is
like
also
that's
a
kind of
good
where
one.
it derives a lot of its inspiration from.
It's
That
true.
and RimWorld and what was the third one?
It's a, it's. I mean, to me, you're probably thinking Colony Survival, by the way. Um,
No, no, it may, oh,
no,
maybe I don't remember.
it's got a very similar management, or like I don't know about the actual management system, but it reminds me vaguely of that idea where you're just like, oh, good people's life. I like that game though. I like playing that game. That's when I. That's all. That's the only reason I suggest it. But yeah, you got a lot of games. I'm sure if that's something you want to do, you could easily find something to mess around with for a bit. It's a good way for if there's any games maybe you haven't gotten through as much as you'd like to that you know you enjoy. Good way to do that, you know. Forces you to commit a little more.
So,
Or help
story
commit
driven.
more.
I don't really have too many story driven games, or have I ever really put much interest into them.
I know you like your city builders. Those are ones that you could always stream a little bit. You could always do like a one city, see how far you can get with it or something.
That too. Like Detroit Become Human. Devin does that.
Yep. Well, it's been a little bit. I gotta finish up my road. I did one episode to test out my like streaming on my computer.
I've got a pretty narrowed scope for what I enjoy. I find bit of a refined palette after all these years of playing games.
Sandbox games.
Sandbox, basically, yeah. Basically, any game that gives me a lot of room for creativity and kind of your own thing.
Dude, you should just do streams of Townscaper and just like compare after like a couple months, just like episode 1 to or, like stream 1 to and just that'd be hilarious. Just sit there and build. Could you imagine how far you would get? Crazy.
Oh, hello, Skelly.
Um, there's some other ones that I Yeah, no. Well, it sounds like you're starting to get a better idea of what you kind of want to do there, huh? Ooh, I'm gonna be pushing it close. Yeah. Well, I'm sure whatever you do, you'll have a good time. It'll be great. I'm very intrigued to see what you decide on, since you seem to got a few ideas bubbling now. Hopping around in the old Chrome Dome. Yeah, in my personal opinion, I think either like a Terraria and or Calamity or Stardew would be really cool. It's also just me. I have personal attachment to both of those games.
Those are two games that I've been meaning to like properly complete. Like Stardew probably like even more so, but also Calamity because I've never made it to the end of Calamity before. For the amount of times I've played Calamity mod, I've never made it to the end of it. I beat Terraria a good deal of times.
Yeah,
But it'd also be kind of neat to do a series, so I don't know. A new game could be nice and refreshing, at least for the time being, since everything's all oversaturated with, you know, Minecraft stuff.
no, true. Sometimes new games are a nice change of pace. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna regret this. Oh wait, no.
I kind of got into Terraria around the same time I got into Minecraft. I never really had a favorite of the two. I think now it's even hard to decide now, but yeah, definitely got a bit of a soft spot for that game, just due to how long I've played it. You know, it's been just as long as it has for Minecraft. Just like I guess by like a year, I guess. Because Minecraft was like 2012, and then Terraria I think was 2013, maybe 20. It might have been 2012 for Terraria as well. I'm not sure. I don't really remember when I got into Terraria. I swear I remember it being around the same time as Minecraft though.
Do you remember how you like got Terraria for the first time, or like played it for the first time?
It was the same thing for Minecraft. It was from an old friend.
I've had the goofiest experience.
A friend I used
pick
to
up
play
my
countless
first-
hours of Minecraft Pocket Edition with. And Terraria as well. Although I never really played that much Terraria with that particular person. I played it more with the other people back then who like duped items. It was like the same kind of thing with like Minecraft though. That was back when they used to dupe items in Pocket Edition as well.
Item duping, that's illegal.
Back when those glitches were quite common, actually.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice.
That's where I got my appreciation for for beta from, Pocket Edition. And early Xbox 360 edition, like TU1 and whatnot, back in 2012. Playing that with friends, all those old versions.
I'm trying not to cut you off, but I also want you to know I am in fact listening. Acknowledgement.
What's that?
Nothing. So, so I assume if you play like, no, sorry. So I assume if you play Terraria or something, that means you'll probably pause on our playthrough for a little bit then, eh?
Yeah, probably. I mean, you don't seem to be all that into it lately anyway.
Don't get me wrong, I really like it, but like I said, we played so much over the last.
That's just kind of how I play Terraria in general, though. I feel like it's best played like that.
In a
Because
chunk.
I feel like
Definitely.
if you kind of break it up, it kind of starts to become a lot more
Sure,
detached. Because it's
but
a lot more of a fluid game
but I
than
mean, like
Minecraft.
we've gone through like 4 worlds in like
Yeah, well,
half
that's
a year
just because we
max.
keep coming up with excuses to do new things.
Well, this is true. Well, it just kind of worked out like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh my god, I have put so many hours into the game, and I've not made it past like the mechanicals. We've, in terms of how much we've played, we've put like a full playthrough of standard game of just time into it, and
But
like
yeah,
we've
yeah.
barely scratched pre-hard mode. I was like, oh my god. Which Calamity does remedy that, to be fair, because it does change a lot about the game. But yeah, it's just really hard for me right now to really want to play. Like I said, I'd really like to get back to it, but
Yeah, some things just aren't meant to happen at
I
certain
would like to
times.
take just a short little breather.
Yeah, I'm not all that far into Stardew, so I could definitely restart that as well. I'm at basically at the same point for both games, so it's basically just a matter of figuring out which one would be better as a series.
Honestly, for something like this, whichever one you're more excited about.
I guess I'll have to see.
I really want to do that, even if you don't think it'll work out, or whatever. It's just like whatever one you want to do.
I could always
Because
just
if
do
you
like
enjoy it,
I could always
other
just do
people
like
enjoy it.
a pilot
And you
for
can always
each one, or as like, and then just make the other one a video game spotlight.
true.
Could just do
You
like a
could do
pilot
that.
for each series, and then whatever one I feel more confident about.
Just because you don't do one right now doesn't mean you can't continue it later too. Like or like pick it up later.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's how video game spotlight works. Is that if there's actually a game in there that I'm like, I feel like I want to go back to, then I will.
Yeah.
Because like they're not really like they're of course like the beginning of each game that I play, so it's like they're very easy to branch off later on if I really do feel like it. Of course,
Comes to
most of
that.
them probably aren't like that, but albeit, but maybe some. But that could definitely work. I could just do like like a short, kind of relatively shorter episode of each. Because I probably won't edit them. They'll probably just be like, I don't know how
Well,
long
with
should I
most
do
games,
the
you don't.
episodes for those, you think? Should I just keep it to my standard hour, or should I make it less than that, just for like so people can watch it a bit easier? Or
Um, like without editing
yeah, well,
or with
I don't
editing.
know if I'll edit it.
I don't know. Like
I haven't decided if I'm gonna edit this or not, because like I was in a good
Terraria, I
state of
would say
editing mode.
definitely work better in little pocket bites, you know? Because like Terraria's
Yeah, because
it's
I see
really
like the
fun to
meta for
play
like
along.
Terraria playthroughs is that like a lot of them aren't really edited. They're just like 20 to 30 minute videos, and it's just like kind of
It's
one.
never that boring, to be fair.
Unless you're like grinding for something, then it kind of has starts to have show more cuts. But
But even then, the only really tedious thing is mining sometimes, and even that's pretty sprinkled with some pretty interesting stuff.
yeah, I feel like even with Terraria and especially Calamity, it makes mining is a lot quicker and not quite as painful as in Minecraft.
Yeah, because it's like, what, 5-10 minutes max of boring stuff before usually you hit at least a cave or something. Usually more than not a big cave with enemies that you have to combat. And cool stuff to find.
I feel like generally in terms of like both games, I'm more acquainted with Terraria than
But
Stardew. Like I played the beginning of Stardew like
yeah.
so many times, like any game.
But like Stardew's also could go either way. I can also see really long play like longer episodes being really good.
like watch quite a
There are
few
lots
days
of-
per episode, so then you can kind of just like watch like
But,
3 days and then just pick it up later.
I could also see just like a day or two, like almost like a day an episode type thing, if you were doing short ones also working. But like if you like, I don't know, sort of like split it somehow or something. But honestly, Stardew, I think longer
Yeah.
ones would be funner because people who want to watch will watch it anyways. You know what I mean? Like they'll find a way even if it's longer. Like me, if there's something I really want to watch of yours, like I just write down where I am in the stream, and then I can just watch it in chunks through the week. And it's a little awkward, it's a little weird, but it's just I found a way to watch stuff because yeah. So people will do stuff like that if they really want to watch. You know what I mean, right? So you trying to work around stuff. That's my answer, I guess.
I think most
That's what I would
ideally,
think, like.
probably the most watchable style would probably just be like fully edited, but I don't have that kind of ability.
Well, again, Stardew does that. I mean, really the only editing
Like
thing would
lightly
be
edited,
Stardew
I guess,
moving.
which is doable, more doable for me.
Yes, Stardew would really just be the only cuts would be maybe moving between areas.
Yeah, where I'm kind of
I
just
feel
like
like,
trying to fill the gaps a little bit.
and then like Terraria again is just really just like mining certain like just
And
cutting out
maybe
sections
even
straight
like if I'm
mine
not
clip
like
where you're
super
not
chatty
able
that
to.
stream, I might even just like edit out like super long grinding sessions for like certain gear.
Sure, but like yeah.
But I feel like even then I might even just have enough to talk about.
But even not talking, like Terraria usually got some stuff going on, right? Like because I mean, think about it. Think of me and you playing Minecraft compared to me and you playing other games, right? Like when we talk, when we play Minecraft, we just talk about whatever, life and stuff. But there are longer stretches of science. When me and you play other games, and we just talk about what we're doing in it a lot. Like when we're kind of filling each other in, there's a lot more talking usually because there's a lot more happening. It's a lot easier to commentate on like what's happening when in games. Minecraft's a special type of like game or like streaming because it
Yeah.
I hate myself for this. Why didn't I be here for a really long time? This better be worth it. This will be worth it. Anyways, that's my really poor 2 cents. You can hear the cogs purring in your brain.
Ah, they're always turning, but they seem to be turning a bit faster than usual.
Yes.
No, but I think
So
I'm just gonna film like a pilot for each one, and then I'll just figure out which one I feel more connected to.
Which one you
Right, at this
jive with
time.
more at the time?
Usually that's kind of how it works.
Sweet.
I probably honestly could have done that with Hardcore Adventures and Minecraft Through Time. I kind of just did both of them because Minecraft Through Time was kind of the one I wanted to do, and I just did Hardcore Adventures because that was the one you wanted to watch. I think that was probably also why Hardcore Adventures fell on its face, is because I wasn't really making it for me.
You don't have to. You don't have to do stuff for me. I'm just here, man.
That's probably
am,
that's what I have to say about Hardcore. Is probably just because you're like, "Where's that Hardcore episode?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, film it."
I didn't know you didn't want to do it. You don't have to.
I
Yeah,
didn't even.
don't factor me into any of your video stuff. I'm like I'm just here.
That kind of broke my cardinal rule that I have made with Journey to the Farlands, is that I only do stuff that I want to do. But
You like Journey to the Farlands, don't you?
I mean, I literally made that rule and I emphasized it the whole series, so clearly nothing's stopping me in this.
You know, lesson learned.
And that burnout is pretty much impossible, because even when I am close to burnout, there's outposts. Or
I
just
don't know. I think it's like
toning it down.
it's not like you have anyone really pushing you to do anything in specific. I feel like even if it gets a little less views, it's just because some people are here for certain things. But I don't think anyone's gonna really push you.
I guess this new series will also be a
But just
test
do
if
it.
I can get it far enough, just to see if
So,
the
like-
viewership does change depending on how long the series
Yeah.
is.
So just like do what you want to do, because if you're enjoying it, people will eventually start watching.
That's like the case with Journey to the Farlands.
Yeah, because like if you don't like it, then people won't watch it because people don't want to watch them play something they don't enjoy, right? Or there has to be some sort of fun involved. That's what I do. That's why I always just play. Like, yeah, I let audience have some interaction with stuff a bit, obviously, right? So we're gonna end up playing Doki Doki at some point.
Well, that's kind of
probably
that's
pretty
what
near
this is
future,
at the end of
but-
the day, Cherry. I mean, I do have to do what I want to do because it's mainly a hobby. I'm not like letting people influence things all that much. I mean, people suggest things, but you know, it's not all that often. You know, it's still a small
But you
channel
still
at the
kind of
end
go
of the
through
day.
those things and decide what you think is fun.
Yeah, I mainly call the shots now, and I think now more than ever, I'm starting to actually just decide to just cull off things I don't think are working, and that's why I did in June with. I mean, Hardcore Adventures in Minecraft through time, I kind of just cut them out just because I was busy, but I think also I was kind of not really jiving with them anymore. I more or less just did those also to kind of just fill up the gaps. I think Minecraft through time was a bit more. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. And I definitely could have continued that one even after the break, but I think not continuing both of them after the break was kind of telling. The fact that I didn't really bat an eye when I stopped doing them. I think that was also the case with modded to some degree, because I kind of just, that kind of happens, I notice, especially with like the SMP stuff. That's kind of where it was emphasized, was that, you know, the SMP stuff after like 4 or so episodes, I'd just be like not batting an eye kind of thing.
Yeah, so that's my final. That's my main point. Like big takeaway, my bottom line. Just do what you feel more like at the time, what you think is gonna be fun that you think. And just go with it until until you feel sad, until I guess either you hit like until you feel satisfied.
And I
until
think
everyone comes-
the good thing about like Stardew and Terraria as like a series is that they kind of have clean endings too. If it does
I mean,
get
they're
like,
both
if I
very
do get
long.
far enough in it kind of thing.
Yeah.
If I do get to that point where like, I think this, like the best stuff on the channel so far has been the stuff that has clean endings. Not
Yeah,
quite
okay.
like Java. Java's a little different, of course.
Have you done anything that's had a clean ending?
Well, Journey to the Farlands.
I guess that's true.
Journey to the Farlands is technically on a limited lifespan, even if it is
there's kind of
a matter
goal,
of hundreds of
like,
episodes.
Well, because there's like a goal from the beginning that people can work towards, I guess.
Well, yeah, Stardew doesn't really have a complete ending, yeah, but
I don't even
oh,
know.
you kind of just run out of stuff to
do.
do in Stardew. I've seen some of the later game stuff. It looks
Yeah,
wacky.
Stardew's definitely one of those games that like just go until you're satisfied.
Yeah, it's more so that.
Gotcha. I can mute one is place too. I'll definitely have to buy that and do a Saturday night stream on that at some point.
I think
Yeah,
the
no, I
longest
definitely-
series I've done was Minecraft Through Time, other than Journey to the Farlands.
Yeah, that one you had going. For a little
Minecraft
bit
Through
there.
Time went to like episode 7, I think.
6 or 7, yeah, something like that.
And I was working on like the beta base was alpha and then beta. And then I guess the thing I realized about Minecraft through time is I really didn't really enjoy having to move to a new base when new updates come out. That's kind of the crux of Minecraft through time. I enjoyed going through the different versions, but I think I enjoyed the old versions a lot more. I think I kind of just breezed through them too quickly. I think if I did it again, I would do like spend a lot more time in dev and alpha.
Sure.
Just to get something a bit more going, but even then, it's questionable. Definitely debate a lot of that, but anyway.
Nice.
But I guess at some point I'll film 2 pilot episodes for both, and then yeah, see where I gravitate towards.
Might drop in for those. Maybe I'll even be able to catch them live. We'll see. Depends on when you do them.
I'll probably lightly edit them. Like I might just upload them as normal and then just lightly edit them if I feel it needs it. I think instead of like doing what I usually do and leaving it private until it's edited, I think I'm just gonna upload it in its full length, and then if I really need to like lightly edit some bits, then I will. And it's just the people who click on it at the very first few minutes won't get to see that, but
yeah,
I feel like those people are the ones who would rather just watch the whole thing anyway. Or like just click on it for a few seconds and click off kind of thing.
yeah.
I guess that's kind of what like the reality of like a lot of it is. It's just like basically a battle for people's attention. I don't really focus on that as much, but I know that's definitely true for a lot of people. Is that they want, it's like a battle for attention, like a battle for watch time and whatnot, and views. Oh, views. Oh, I'm kidding though. I do what I want to do.
Yeah. Good mentality to have. Ooh. Craft wooden planks. I'm good. Thank you, Minecraft. I, in fact, do know how to play the game.
I feel like Journey of the Farlands has transcended most of my concepts of series. It's just something completely different now. You're getting sleepy, Cherry? Yeah, I'm also sleepy as well, and I actually went to bed early last night. Went to bed pretty much right when I got home from work. I watched like a little bit of TV, and then I was like ready to pass out, and that was only like 11:30, 12, which is not usual for me. But I was also working pretty hard yesterday, even though it was a very quiet day.
How do you stay up so late? I go to bed at like 11 latest usually. If I go to bed at like 11:30, it's over for me. That's on like standard like work days and stuff, right, obviously. It's because I gotta get up at like 7.
Well, yeah, since you got school, you gotta go to bed earlier, yeah. I'll be that way soon enough. I've kind of decided that if I do work, right, when I do work weekdays during school, historically I've just taken those days off, but I think I might still do that. If I really have a bit of energy, I might do like a 20-minute stream, but even then, it's just a kind of a waste of time. But I don't know. I'll work out some kind of schedule for like when school rolls around. Because I know I want to do. I'll probably do Java pretty much only on the weekends, during school time. And maybe on weekdays if I have like nothing better to do. I've already done kind of Journey to the Farlands and whatnot. That'll be like my last resort. But then again, I'm also gonna have this new series as well, once a week. So I'm looking forward to it. Something different. I mean, this is something different, and it's both. I mean, both things that I've been meaning to do. I actually got pretty into Stardew, and I also got into Terraria. But I feel like if I made it into a series, it'd be even better. Because then I might be able to actually bring people in from those communities. We might have some light to shed, or some be able to shed some light.
Become a sandbox boy like me. Do more than just Minecraft. Play sandbox games. Even though I've deleted the only other sandbox games I played on my channel. Or like I didn't delete them, but I privated them so people don't know that. But it's fine.
The only stuff I privated is like absolutely like episodes that are like not really needed to be watched.
I privated everything I
Like
did.
Newcraft, basically all of Newcraft and all that stuff has now basically been. It's basically just stuff that doesn't need to be watched.
I just privated everything.
It's just so low quality. Of course, before early Journey to the Farlands was pretty bad as well, because I was still figuring things out.
Yeah.
Even, like the commentaries were relatively similar. They were a little bit more, I guess, collected than they are now. I'm more just scatterbrained now than ever. I kind of just go from thing to thing now, and I don't really worry about completing topics.
I feel really bad when I don't complete stuff that I
I religiously don't complete stuff on Journey to the Farlands now, just because I feel like if I dwell on the same thing for too long, then I'm just gonna be like, what?
I tell my viewers, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll stream this at like on this day or whatever. I'll do this, and then I just don't sometimes because I get tired, and then I just feel terrible.
Oh, I was like that with modded. Yeah, I swear, like I filmed the episode 1 of modded, and I said in the episode, I think I edited it out, but I said in the original filming that I was like, I'm gonna film episode 2 this weekend. And then, a few Journey to the Farlands streams or Java where I'd be like, I'm gonna film modded coming up here soon. And then I never did. It was a month. Ended up being a month. It was a clean month. It was well, actually, it was like just the end of July that I filmed episode 1. It was like July 23rd I filmed it, and it uploaded on like the 30th or whatever, 31st of July. And it's already the end of August, and I filmed that. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna edit it. I might still upload it, like just as a video, just for people to go watch if they really want. I may edit it one day, but I don't know if I'll really have the drive to now, after what happened. It's a good episode. I enjoyed it. There was a lot of novelty with a lot of the stuff I was doing. Like I found a completely new structure by surprise in the episode.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And that ate up a good chunk of time.
This is why I hate not sleeping in Minecraft. It's actually impossible. Every creeper in a 10,000 block radius.
Yeah, August is almost over. It's almost gone.
Okay. And I can't even do anything about this because there's no sheep around.
I guess like a comparison to like how summer went almost feels like how Journey to the Farlands feels now. Where like summer just it felt like in perspective, like felt like it was like day by day, it was like, everything marching on. But that's also the same for Journey to the Farlands. Right? In retrospect, Journey to the Farlands feels so short. It feels like it was just yesterday. I was doing certain things. I always like to do this thing like I talked to Cherry about, where I like to go back and see how far I can go before I'm like, that was a long time ago. I like to see how far I can stretch it. It'd be like, that felt like it was just yesterday filming that. It's always a fun thing I like to do.
I'm going to slam my head into a wall.
But I feel like the stuff before Farland Anniversary now is almost starting to fade into that. Oh, that was quite a while ago now. Rather than I felt like yesterday. Because Farland Anniversary was an entire 2 weeks of episodes, which boggles my mind. It's gonna be under 100 degrees next week for the first time in nearly 2 months. Wow. Ain't that something?
I am not happy, Bob. Not happy.
I think where we live actually, July was the hottest month. I think maybe ever. I swear I heard that somewhere from like maybe might have just been globally or something from like climate change or whatever. But I swear I heard that where it was like July was like the hottest the Earth has been
Hearing
ever.
something to that effect. I don't remember what it was, but it was something like that.
Like basically an entire like recorded temperature. It was just which makes sense. It was pretty hot, and like I'm sure a lot of places. Can't attest for most, but
The first nice thing I've built in so long. The creeper
that's pretty
just-
cool. I love like the tiered terrain there. Very nice.
What?
Let me take a screenshot.
So
But I can't believe that episode of Modded was 4 hours of my time. That was a long episode too. That would have been a really good episode.
4 hours.
Yeah, it was 4 hours filmed for the one episode.
4 hours wasted.
Because there was like a good little while before, like at the beginning, I think I started off with like a bit. I think I was starting to build the airship like pretty much right away. And then the airship took a little bit. The airship was probably the first like 45 minutes of the episode, 30-45 minutes maybe. Because I was building that for a good. Actually, it was pretty quick. Actually, I lifted it up pretty quick. It was mostly just chopping down trees, I think, and melting glass.
The airship so bad, please.
The airship was crap because it didn't have wool on it either. I was planning to add wool to it, so it had like that looked like a Zeppelin. So it was basically just like a wooden tube.
So
Well, you can go skim through the episode. I should actually make it public because I'm not gonna edit it. At least I have no plans to. I was kind of like debating editing it because I was like, it's still a good episode. I should edit it, but come on. I did lose all my progress in that episode, so. I basically said it was basically akin to dying in a hardcore series.
Spirit gone.
Yeah. Well, like, it was basically the same thing, because, it was almost as bad, I said, because, dying in a hardcore world, there's no reversing that. There technically was reversing it, but it was like, come on, there's no worth to it. I know. Zeppelin is such a good word, like Led Zeppelin. And I guess the damage the Zeppelin had sustained was too much. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to you about that, but there was a lot of shenanigans going on with the Zeppelin in the episode. I guess I'm not editing it, so you probably won't be able to see that. But I when I first gave it a test drive, I crashed it into a tree.
Oh.
And like the part of the glass in the windshield was gone, and I had to replace it. I was like, oh, I got some troubles with the car here. Like donuts.
I'm gonna throw another hat in the ring for a game you could play.
The bomb donuts. Oh, that's right, at the castle. Yeah, when I found this cool castle structure. And there's all these weird enemies. Anyway, I discovered these weird items known as they were like a weird jelly donut. Like it was like green slime donuts.
Okay.
I found them in like the chest. I was like, ooh, and I threw it. It was like bouncing a little bit, and then it like took out like the whole back of the airship.
Oh, okay.
It took out like a good chunk of it, and then I was like using them in combat against these like new enemies I discovered, which were really weird. They were just like saying all these. They had these like voice lines. It was basically just like a person, like a pixelated person. It was just making all these voice lines and stuff, and they dropped like
Voice
donuts.
lines in mod pack?
Yeah, it was like a human voice lines. It like spooked me when I first heard it. Like I was like flying in, and I just like heard something like, "What is that? Is that my browser or something?" But yeah. And then I threw another one, and then it took out part of the front of it, and I could still fly it, you know, not barely without falling to my doom. There was chunks taken out of it, but it could still fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the talking mobs were scary. Yeah, I know, Jerry, they were. Especially when they started swarming me at one point, and they almost killed me twice. Remind me of Devin. Oh, Cherry. But yeah, I took out a good few chunks, and then I
5 minutes without being absolutely slammed by everyone out there.
and just shortly after that, I got back into the Zeppelin and grabbed some oil, grabbed some liquid gold, and then started heading back home with some funny shaders on. And then I fell through the ship on my way home.
And then it disappeared.
But yeah, it disappeared as I fell through it. Like it just boop, and I just fell. And I had one heart. I had one heart when I hit the ground. I had one heart, and I was so surprised that I didn't die.
Your ship went to the back.
That was like the game's last bout of kindness, especially after something like that. But it was not enough to keep me. Because I had my Paxel, you know, my diamond Paxel, but at what cost? You know, I put 11 diamonds into that quarry and it's gone now.
Okay. That's rough, buddy.
But other than that, great episode.
Okay. I look forward to it.
Yeah, you look forward to watching the 4-hour episode.
Yeah. I probably won't watch the full thing.
Well, there's lots of mining breaks, so you'll probably be able to skip portions.
I'll just skim through it one evening when you decide to not pick up one of my calls.
Of course, of course.
I'll have a good old time there.
Oh, I had a thumbnail for the video. Let me pull that one out here.
Thumbnail.
I picked out a thumbnail for it because yeah, I actually had a cool thumbnail. It was actually a picture, like a thing, like a photo mode thing of the Zeppelin being all, it was like all blown up, and there was like the hole in the castle in the background. It looks like it like crashed into the thing, but I know what happened. I know it was the goo donuts, the goo nuts.
I'm so pissed off now.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I guess it's actually. Oh gosh, it must be in another. Oh, it's right here. Okay, good. Oof, far bigger than. Fine. I'm gonna type aggressively. Select image. I don't care. I just want to make it smaller as a thumbnail.
Thumbnail.
It's always a bit of a drag when the image is too crazy. Crazy big. Download the image. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that. I did not realize that the image has like weird lines on it from the shaders. And probably the airship flying. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, is that the downloaded one? Is it still... I have to make it even smaller. I already made it smaller.
What the hell?
Okay, make it 50% smaller again.
Oh no. This is gonna be a lot longer of a project than I initially realized.
Uh-oh. Looks like Devin's gone over his head for the 77th time. Oh, that was the wrong image. Oh, that was that image. Wait, where's the one? The thumbnail. Gonna make me hunt for it.
No, it's okay. I picked some pretty easy to get, some very easy to get materials. So the longest thing will just be mass collecting. Oh my god, I can't speak. Will be like collecting them on
Okay, whatever.
mass.
I think I just selected the wrong one.
You see, the difference is I actually have time this season. I'm starting early.
Oh my goodness, that one's starting early.
And
Do you hear that, Cherry?
and as long as this actually lasts,
Ooh,
like I
gotta go.
want it to,
Maybe I'll
I can.
take a bathroom break.
It's my. I'm gonna.
Oh, I just didn't save the image. I see. Now I have, and now I can set it as the thumbnail, and then I'm gonna go for a quick break here. Oh, there it is.
How long are you gonna be gone?
I'm just gonna be. It's just gonna be like a minute. I just gotta take a quick break.
Alright.
Just pause. Okay. Great. The episode has been uploaded. The 4-hour-long episode. Oh boy, it's a doozy. Okay. I've returned.
You have returned.
I have returned. Yes. Indeed, I have.
Oh, he's returned. By the way, if we're gonna be, if you're gonna be doing staying there, then serious. I mean, you're gonna take a little break from Calamity and go back to it later since we're early enough in it. Don't need to restart. What do you want to do instead? What do you want to do to pick up? So we had a couple other games on our little list there that we're thinking about going to.
What was that? Dungeons? What was the other one?
We had, I think we had a couple. Well, I think we had. What ones we? I think we had talked about dungeons. We had talked about Stardew, but if you're thinking something
Dungeons were
serious,
pretty good far in, so we could definitely just wrap that up.
so yeah, because we just basically got to do the DLC stuff. If I'm correct, right? Was really all we had. It's just going. So
Cherry,
we're like halfway.
Cherry, what did you have to say? You said no. You said, I know we talked about that, but what do you have to say? Trump got put in jail for 20 minutes. Really? Was that exercise to show Trump that jail is not all it's chalked up to be? Okay. That's all the politics, Cherry. No more.
Oh, we're having another one of these.
No, I basically told Cherry that I didn't think it was probably the best idea to talk about politics on stream. But that was
Oh, do
funny.
you not?
That was funny. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's the best decision for like a public thing like streaming.
This is probably not.
Oh, he got bailed out after 20 minutes. Oh. Okay. $200,000. Oh boy. No more. What else were we thinking? I don't know what the list was. It's been a bit.
Yeah, I should have written it down, but I didn't. We didn't have anything too crazy, but yeah, dungeons was definitely one of them. Wrapping up, I think we had talked about playing Stardew, but if you're gonna potentially do series on it, we can avoid that for now.
Oh,
I
I
think
should
the other one
definitely
we
get.
looked at-
Oh, I guess.
I think the other one we looked at was like Castle Crashers.
Oh, I could always do like yeah, I guess at some point I could always do Switch Online. We could do like Castle Crashers and start doing like kind of one sweep kind of thing.
Yeah, or well, I mean, if we do Stardew, I'll probably just get on my computer since you already have it
Yeah,
anyways.
that also works because Stardew is pretty cheap on computers.
Castle Crashers isn't bad. If you want to do that, I can buy it on the. I can either get Switch Online again, or we can.
Oh, that we'd both have
But
to
if
get
you-
Switch Online though for that in
Yes,
that case though.
I was gonna say instead of you doing that though, since you never played the Switch, I was gonna say like, I think it's on computer. I'd have to check again, but I can just snag you a copy off of Steam and send it to you because it's not that expensive in the game. And then just send you one, and then we could always do that too. But I definitely think dungeons would maybe be a good place to start.
Yeah, since that's like when we've
Mhm.
already started.
Yeah, since we're like halfway through it, and it's a lot of fun. So we can do that.
Yeah, because I don't remember where we were. I think we were like in the winter one or whatever, right?
Yeah, we were like at the first DLC or whatever.
Because
we were, like,
we
doing one, like,
barely scratched the surface of that one.
yeah, which was like the winter one. We did like the first level or something, I think, but we only, yeah. So yeah, we can do that. That'll be good, I think. Wrap that up, and then we can discuss from there what we want to do, because that'll be good. Oh my god, sheep, you scared me. I thought that was a creeper explosion. And I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna be here for a long time. Oh my god, why did I think this was a good idea? Okay. And when I do this, it doesn't light up, so I'm gonna have to light this all up, or it's gonna be like a mob farm. And
Okay, I guess tomorrow then. I guess if I want you and Cherry to be around for maybe 1 or 2 of those streams, then like I'll probably do the inverse of what I did today. Just do Journey to the
Which
Farlands first thing tomorrow, and then just do them in the evening. The other 2.
Which streams?
Oh,
Like
the new series pilot thing.
Oh, do you want me around for those?
Well, I mean, if you want, maybe you said you brought that up.
I said
So
I might drop into them a little bit, yeah.
just to like,
Yeah, it'd have to be like later in the evening though. So you don't have to work around me. I'll just show up.
no,
if I
I'll
can.
probably try and do my Journey to the Farlands. I'll try and do like a good distance, and I'll probably do some other odds and ends tomorrow as well.
Because I got a pretty goofy day packed tomorrow. I gotta, yeah, I go to work and then yeah, I'll tell you later. But yeah, stuff. But I should be good for like evening, like when we'd usually play games. I could probably drop in for a bit because I'll be tired, so I'll probably check in early. So if you happen to be streaming around that time, I might pop in. If not, I'll just watch.
And they'll both be pretty standard for what you'd expect for like the first episode. Like Terraria is probably gonna just be like chopping down the trees, building a starter base, and then maybe a bit of mining at the end.
Almost everything you do, excluding Farlands, just because Farlands is so long and so much. Like you do it so frequently.
Yeah, I refuse to do it only like once or twice a week, or like only a couple
No, which
times
is
a
good.
week.
No, that's the only reason I don't watch it. But everything else I try to show up to in support because it's fun to watch. It was bad. Like last year, I think it was for the like. 'Cause it was like I was like in school and I got a message. So I guess it wouldn't have been last year. I don't know. Whatever. I got a message, and like the email being like, "Oh, here's your recap for Twitch," and I was like, you know what I'm talking about. Then like New
Yeah,
Year's
yeah.
recap where it tells you, yeah, you were my most watched streamer on Twitch, and I mean like,
Unpopular, what
yeah,
can I say, man?
I think the only person I've watched more streams of than you, like to completion stuff, like more as ever, is probably Technoblade. I watched like half of his Dream SMP streams, just full streams.
I don't really watch anyone on Twitch actually. I just watch YouTube streams. If I like watch like, I usually just watch like VODs on YouTube because I don't know. Twitch I just find it a bit inconvenient for the most part for me to watch live.
I watched some Wilbur Origins episodes when they started like this current season or whatever, like when it was new, when he was building his house and stuff. And that was cool. I died off right when he was starting his potion business. This was when I stopped watching, not because I ran out of interest, but because I ran out of time.
Cherry, do you watch anyone more than you watch me? Because I've seen you around for a lot of streams. I must have plenty of time. At least to have streams open and whatnot. I don't know, I just don't really watch stuff live. Like, I definitely much prefer just videos to actual live streams, which is funny because I'm literally doing the antithesis of that, but
Yeah, I mean, I do drop in for live streams, but I just can't stay for the whole things usually because people stream for like hours and hours and hours. Like, it's all about timing. People always do them. It's like,
like during the Farlands for me first was like, of course it was first streaming it on Twitch. I first started streaming it on Twitch, and then I made collections on Twitch, and it was kind of like YouTube playlists, except it was like it was impossible for anyone to find the content.
Yeah.
And then I realized that YouTube, you actually can put like longer videos on YouTube. That was kind of the thing that stopped me before. And I realized that you actually could, and I made a channel. Or I didn't make the channel. I repurposed the channel because before it was basically just my own, for my own stuff. I just my own playlist I had saved from other YouTubers, which I still do that. But it was pretty quiet before that. And then I started moving stuff over around October. And the rest is history after that. Slowly picked up over the months.
I have alphabetized my music disc collection.
Yeah, if Wilbur was not on tour right now and was streaming, yeah, there'd definitely be competition now, certainly. I'm sure. For you.
Oh yeah, Wilbur. Wilbur's probably my second most watched person on Twitch. Izunishi.
I like Wilbur.
I'm just actually.
Yeah, it was like the people from Dream SMP I watched before Dream SMP was basically like
That's
Philza and Wilbur.
Badger. It's
Pardon? I didn't hear what you said.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing crazy. I just said another one I watch a lot on Twitch is Russian Badger.
Oh.
That's a good.
Oh, techno.
yeah, no, I
I
think.
watch techno too.
Um,
It's one of the real legends.
yeah. I was going through a bunch of old like clips of like the Sleepy Boys. Like a couple weeks ago. It was great. Man. That just made me really sad.
Yeah, it was certainly a
But
time.
it's fun to go through those like clip compilations once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Wilbur and Techno, because they're both just so chaotic neutral and I love it. Not even neutral, dude. Wilbur is actually just like chaotic evil. He's great. There's a bunch of MCC clips I miss because I don't watch MCC. I should. There was a really good one where it was like where like Wilbur was the only one not wearing like their team's color on his skin
Yeah.
because they were like the pink parrots. I think I don't remember which MCC was, but yeah. And they're all like, and Techno's like, Wilbur, why aren't you wearing the color? You just don't have team spirit. And he's like, well, I guess I just don't, Technoblade. I just don't have team spirit. I think it's just because I'm so mad and keep getting teamed up with you. I hate being on team with you. I was like, oh my god, Wilbur, why? It's great. I think that was a fun one. Another one I forgot about. Oh, but that wasn't. No. But there's some really good ones though that I really like. This is really good stuff. There's one that unfortunately I think Techno might be there, but he's not like part of the quote. But there's one where it's like Wilbur and Tommy talking to Phil. Like they're like watching him stream his hardcore series, and he's like putting coral on an ocean monument. And they're talking about it. And Wilbur's like, I don't like the coral. And Tommy's like, I love the coral, Phil. I think it looks great. And then Wilbur's like, stop sucking up to Dad. It's great. Okay, I'm done now. Comedy.
Call
I
me.
aspire to be as funny as these people. Which probably won't happen because I have the linguistics of a like snake having stroke, but you know, I can dream. That wasn't a stroke.
Oh, this was my to-do list for modded that I made from the original episode a month ago.
Ah. Okay.
I did that one. I didn't export dimensions. I was planning to do that in the next episode. Technical stuff. I was starting to get into technical stuff too. And I did invest in a bow. I did get a bow. So I did do some of that.
Yeah. Modded's fun. I was so excited that I can play Vault Hunters. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to take a backseat because Jordan, you've ruined me by running these servers a little bit. Literally, I was like, oh, I have all this cool stuff I can do. I'm gonna put a little bit of time into some of these games, figure out what I like, maybe change up how I play things a little bit. I'll do Java once in a while, record it, and that'll be it. I have played 8 hours of Java this week, I think. I haven't talked to any. Well, I guess now I talk to you, but like, I literally just sat there and put Zuma videos in the background, and I haven't done anything except for mining, basically. Mm, I'm just
Oh, yeah, I'm doing
landscaping.
villagers. I'll have to spend a bit.
No,
bit
I'm
of
not
time.
even doing anything as exciting as villagers. I'm literally just
And
breaking
I probably
board.
won't stream Java for a while until I get to actually some interesting stuff like base progression. Yay. Because I feel like another villager stream and I'll be, I'll be pretty far gone.
You're gonna lose it.
Yeah, well, I mean the first villager stream. I,
Is that
that
the
one's not
one?
even on
Is
the
that the
channel
one?
right now. I gotta edit
Is that
that one.
is that the one where me and Brody got a little silly towards the end?
Maybe.
I can't wait to edit that in my video because I forgot like everything that happened.
Oh,
All I can remember is just the like me standing there with because you guys don't get to see it, and you gotta go watch the scene from my point of view, Jordan, because it's actually comedic as hell. But just the me standing there threatening Brody's room, I have like holding my sword up to it, and I'm like, Brody, I don't think you understand the situation. And he looks at me and goes, No, I don't think you understand the situation. Slaughters it, and then he looks at me and goes, Get in the hole. And that's all I remember.
Cherry said apparently Cherry lost brain cells during that.
That's fair.
Apparently
Honestly,
in serious. Apparently that was being serious. So
yeah,
that was certainly quite the stream.
it was so much fun.
I don't even know what that episode's gonna be like after I'm done with it.
You know what? While we're chatting, I'm gonna do a tiny bit of what's like the cheap.
What's that?
I'm trying to figure out what the best video editing software is that's like cheap that I can buy.
I
Because
don't
there's
know.
no really good free
No,
ones.
there's like no free editing software. That's like, at least
So it's like, do I teach myself how to use like Adobe Premiere or
it's
whatever the
actually
other thing?
I've used it before, like in
Or
the
do I
Comtech.
just
I've
use like,
used Premiere before. It's like it's not that bad.
or do I buy like Filmora or something?
Fillmore is another one too. Bro was barking.
Oh, right. I'm starting to think that you guys didn't get the joke I had running there.
No, I think we're just concerned.
No, I was trying to pretend that I was one of the dogs so Cherry wouldn't notice me so I could just rummage through her
Yeah,
chest.
I think we got what you're trying to do, but it completely went another direction. Brody was
Steady.
eating your grass. Oh yeah, yeah. Cherry was absolutely traumatized that night, and that was Cherry's
I
first night as well. Oh, like,
yeah, I really didn't think about the fact that Cherry hasn't actually seen us goof around because we don't do that on stream normally.
I don't think we do that. Show off that level of goofy
Not on
on stream.
stream, yeah. Oh, I think we scared her. Oh well.
Oh well, I will never be the same.
Either she'll get used to it or she just won't log on again and there's less competition
Oh,
in
Cherry's
my
just
quest for richness.
plucking away at the builds. So,
I mean, every time I log on,
and you
Cherry's
never
there.
talked to Brody before that. Yeah, that is true.
To be fair, you never properly talked to me before that either, only in chat.
I'm sure all like the coolness you thought when you imagined Java, it was just, yeah, snuffed out when you joined.
Yeah, that like that veil we put of like knowing what we're doing a little bit. No, no, none of us know what we're doing. We're just no. Oh yeah, Vegas. That's another one, right? Vegas.
Hmm?
iMovie, dog. I'm not. Yeah, let me just take
iMovie
my.
is the mobile editing software. I mean, it's pretty good
I know.
actually. It works
No,
pretty
it
well. It's like
is, but
YouTube
no.
Studio, but for mobile.
But my thing is like let me record a video on my like a bunch of clips on my computer, transfer them all to my iPad to compile them, edit them, clip them, only to transfer it back onto my computer to upload it.
Yeah, that's not worth it though.
Do you know how much more time that adds on from like transferring and stuff? Oh god, no, that would be. No, I would rather just pay. I'd rather just pay. Honestly, I'll probably just do like Filmora or
I
something.
remember
And I'll
when
take
like literally
do like a free trial.
in uh in Comtech, like literally like Matthew spent like an entire multiple like periods of class just absolutely like editing the most like shit posty quality video.
That sounds about right.
It was like this it was this picture of it was like a picture of Patrick. It was like a I guess a Chinese Patrick or something. It had like text on it that said you'll be hit by a bus in 48 hours or something.
Okay.
And then it had this like random song playing. It was one of the Soundgarden songs.
Oh my god, don't even talk about songs right now. Nathan was singing a song. We hung out the other weekend, and like all I can hear now was so stupid. Because it was dumb. It was like a parody of Bad to the Bone, but it was like because we were playing Mortal Kombat, and every time he beat one of us up as Shao Kahn, he was singing it. Like every time he hit like in beat to him hitting us with the hammer, it was awful. He chortled it into our skulls. Because you know how Nathan is with his fighting games. None of us that were there could beat him. Don't play fighting games with Nathan, Jordan. You'll regret it. I think I'm the only one who's tolerable enough to sit there and lose constantly. Everyone else just. Okay, I need to actually read Grand Theft Auto. Bro, I should get Grand Theft Auto on my 360.
I already have Grand Theft Auto on my 360. I have the disc copy for it.
Even though
For
I'll
my
like never play it. Actually, I might. I might. We'll see, because it's not that expensive. Bioshock. I've already played a lot of Bioshock. Red Dead. Red Dead. I might. That'd be cool. I could get Skyrim on my 360. I think I actually have Oblivion pinned on my thing. I really want to play Oblivion. Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect pinned too. Call of Duty.
apparently Cherry
Borderlands.
loves Red Dead. Red Dead is it's a Rockstar game. Western.
Like Western GTA.
I'm sure Cherry can explain it best since Cherry loves Red Dead.
Should I buy it on my 360? The first game?
Red Dead 1.
I'm trying to play a bunch of older games on the 360 and stuff before I can't buy them anymore.
Yeehaw, am I right?
I'll take that as a yes. I'll look into it. Borderlands is a fun one. That's one I can always put in.
Cherry says I'd get the second one, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, the second one seems to be a lot better, or at least from what I've heard.
Yeah, it seems to be. I might. We'll see. One day I might
Oh,
play
this is
around
a
with. I
really
might
cool
get it
area.
on
Look
my
at all these
Xbox One. Maybe I'll
spikes.
mess around with it a bit. I do like open worlds, so.
I hope I wrote down an episode title. Oh, I did. Oh, phew.
Oh yeah, there's X. Bro, they have an XCOM game out there. I didn't even realize it was on 360.
First one's good, but I like the second one better.
Okay. It's about what
Yeah.
I expected of the list. Yeah, I just want to play games that were like either really popular on the 360 that like everyone kind of talked about that I know about, or like ones that I wanted to play through, or ones that were kind of exclusive to the 360 that look cool. That'll be kind of gone. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be.
I don't need to get any shooters because I got more shooter games for Xbox that I know to
Yeah,
I can
I'll
shake a
probably
stick
keep
at.
it light on shooters. I'm not a big shooter person unless they're really colorful, flashy, and obscenely chaotic, like Halo. Oh, okay. I guess it's not like crazy flashy, but like gravity hammers. Just saying, as far as I'm aware, they don't have gravity hammers in Call of Duty, which is why I like never play it. I might pick up one just to try and get the old Xbox 360 COD lobby experience, or something, but I know there was one I remember my cousin, like, some like cousins of mine playing lots, which was Black Ops 3 question mark? I think it had like classes in it, I think. Almost. It was weird. I don't know. You'll probably hear me going through games at some point anyways. I'm gonna start my 360 game hunting quest this weekend, I think. I might squeeze
Oh.
in some time.
Oh,
Maybe I'll go through
well.
some old games and try and get a bunch of achievements.
This episode is sure being efficient.
Anyways, I'm gonna leave this open here. Well, thank you for talking with me for a little bit there, Jordan. I had a good time. I think I'm gonna check out now.
Yeah?
I'm going to bed soon. Oh yeah, I gotta. I'm not staying up late again. I stayed up till 11:30 last night, and I regret it with all of my being. So I'm not doing that again. Go watch an episode of maybe two of Gintama and go to sleep.
Alrighty.
So it's gonna be a long week next week.
Well, I think since the day is ending as well, I could probably just
Bro,
go to no commentary.
Nico's playing Minecraft.
I feel like we've had our 10 year for now, Cherry.
Jordan, you gotta hit up Nico. He playing Minecraft right now.
Is he?
It's his 2 weeks of the year.
Well, Nico is apparently dog sitting right now, from what I hear. So he's probably playing like a very botched version or his own save.
It shows it on Discords.
Discords.
You should go try and persuade him to play something with you. Or actually join the server. Finally. Anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna go now. You have yourself a good evening, and I mean, I'll probably talk to you tomorrow, I guess,
Yeah,
because I'm always here.
you're always watching from somewhere.
I'm always watching. In a non-creepy way, obviously.
I just meant the all-seeing, but you know, yeah, that.
Yeah, you can think of me as like the yeah. I forgot the name. Oh,
There's a
I don't
skunk in your back.
I'll come
Oh
back to
boy,
you.
Cherry.
What did they call it? I don't remember. I think they just called it the whatever they call it. Nah, no one will get it anyways. Everyone here is too young.
I just
Alright,
said
alright.
I just sent Nico a message saying Minecraft, and then I just sent the rock emoji. Just
Why? Or you should have sent the skull emoji. Just Minecraft. Well, he
Cherry,
probably wouldn't want to talk so
Cherry.
fast.
We're choosing kindness. Oh,
Choosing kindness.
yep, we don't need the. No, it's okay. It's good. It's good. But yeah, thank you for joining me for
Oh,
part of
yeah.
an episode.
Right, I'm gonna go. I'm getting distracted. Yes. No, thank you for chatting with me. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Yep.
Goodbye. Bye, chat.
Goodbye, Devin. And then there was just me. Well, I'm probably gonna go with no commentary. I've chatted enough. This is 3.5 hours of me chatting. Well, technically, okay, I'm not going into technicality right now. 3.5 hours of me chatting. I'm gonna continue the episode probably because I want to go to 30,000. But the commentary ends here, so I'm gonna go to no commentary for the rest of the episode. So yeah, it was nice chatting with you, Cherry. I might still pop in the chat from here and there, but this is your sign that you can go if you want, because it's just gonna be no commentary from now. So yeah, I'm actually gonna take a break first anyway. well, I figured I'd spare you from the rain here. I don't know exactly if you could hear or what you could hear, but um, we've arrived at the end of the episode anyway, and I've got the good mic back again. But we made some very good progress today. Uh, we got well past a good ways past 4.1 million, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, it only cost me 6 hours of my time. And a few breaks, but yeah, it takes a while to do 30,000 blocks apparently. But yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna sign off for the night. I've got a new series, actually two pilots tomorrow that I'm going to choose one of. It's kind of the first time I've done something like this. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be filming two pilots, and then one's going to become a video game spotlight, and one's going to become an actual series. Just because modded got cut prematurely, unfortunately, just due to some losses with I don't know, just a weird bug I encountered. But anyway, I guess I already talked about that earlier in this episode. But yeah, that was a bit of a summary, I guess. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, and I'm off. So yeah.